swimming in the pool and I ain't got on no bra. Hit her front or back, pulling on the tracks and now she screaming out no Mars. They like savage, why you got a 12-car garage and you on
Match found.
Your wife say I'm looking like a whole snap. Green honey's in my safe, I got old racks. LA bitches always asking where the coke at. Living like a rock star.
Angkut gini gua di match 4-0.
Oh, ya gue juga baru masuk.
Tim berat gini.
Enggak berat.
Gila, gelo, Tama, premium, respect. Gimana Tam? Sehat Tam?
Oh lo di sini lagi anjing warm up-nya.
Bang. Timingnya mulai pas Apex potensial lah.
Dominating.
Please stay alive.
Easy
I hate
for
making new
Ken.
friends.
Fight.
Move! You blink!
Aduh, itu kayak nge-lag gitu aja kan?
Enggak sih.
Alah jongkau. Wah ente Vi. Vi gimana Vi malam minggunya?
Oh lo. Ya Allah, spray jelek.
Belum jadi. Keluar soundnya tadi.
Anjing, ini kenapa ya musuhnya one-tap gini ya?
Aduh.
Ih anjing.
Belum sempat me time jadi belum sempat tidur.
Ih jago gitu.
Pakai kupluk gitu Vi ya biar rapi.
Anjing diplik lagi gua bangsat. Wow.
Mana tuh dia? Eropa kan Vi? Gue ikut studi juga Vi. Lanjut tes 2 Vi. Kejaran. Respect sih Vi. Pengennya sih gitu ya, aku juga. Enak di rumah gitu. Bisa sekali. Gelo lu ya jangan ya.
Smart move!
malah 120. Iya.
Itu tuh on epical yang ini kan, yang CSGO kan.
Kill.
Sama tuh dam dia. Yang
Lolos
kacamata bukan dam.
bangsat.
Bocah kayak gitu. Dia tukang banding-bandingin. Lebih bagus mah.
Anjing. Wah anjing.
Lagu
Mantep
lebih ada
lagi.
cewek langsung nervous. Belum tahu dia cewek banyak. Saya emang jarang banget. Bukan
Allah,
gitu,
nge-wave
jarang,
anjing.
jarang banget.
Dominating. 10 kills remaining.
Taken out. That's 3. Wiped.
Allah. Anjing.
5 kills remaining.
Wah, anjing ini 3 atas sih. Tajam-tajam banget.
Back up.
Anjing kok dulu ada di situ anjing.
One kill remaining.
Ngelek-ngelek gini ya.
Wih, jago banget cuk. Sopanya anjing. Gila ngeri banget anjing mantep-mantepnya bangsat.
Denger ya orang. Lihat karir merah. Bener gini, Cang.
Hmm.
Kalau mana ini lethal company ya, biar di
Ya. Itu namanya Lethal Company. Seru itu mainnya bisa 8 orang lebih. Nggak tahu bisa 8 orang lebih gak ya? Cuma 4 orang lebih udah pasti lebih. Soalnya make mod
merah asli tam.
bigger lobby. Gua nggak mau nyoba ceng.
Lihat lu aja udah serem.
Nggak, lu coba main dulu biar lu tahu gimana rasanya.
Seru dong.
Ya kalau kita yang nggak nyoba gimana experience-nya? Gue sih udah nyoba main ya.
Emang lu adalah ini, ada space, ada bulan, lu harus ke sana. Enggak, kocak. Lu udah
Jadi
dari
gimana?
pengalaman nonton aja udah.
Experience mainnya
Match
goblok,
found.
bukan
Enggak.
experience lu
Kocak.
tinggal di bulan.
Kocak lu.
Enggak.
Kocak lu ya.
Experience tinggal di bulan anjing. What the fuck?
Ah, Tam gimana nih Tam? Halo Dakvis. Respect bro. Ah, lu kenapa sih nggak otolok lah?
Ini enggak, gue lagi males main pakai duelist.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
Kenapa
Eh,
gua harus
muknya lu
auto
tuh noob
Kalau
lah.
cacat tinggal katain aja mereka. Fuck you, why you pick auto lock gitu.
Asli, gimana nih Dakvis nih? Astagfirullah gua. EOT muke lu tuh noob. Dari kebakaran gitu. Baik. Ini kong kali kong gini nih Dakvis dengan Tama ini nih. Tama aja udah jarang main CS dia, Dakvis. Dia udah kena mental dia. Dia udah nggak passion lagi Dakvis. Kita Tama ini udah nggak passion main CS, dia udah pensi kayak bentar lagi dia. Bentar lagi juga pisaunya dikasihin ke gua udah. Minimal 2 digit, Bang. Minimal 2 digit Tama ratingnya. Kemarin yang buka rating tuh, lihat Dakvis. Lu Tam. Minimal 2 digit. Muke lu 10k. Itu rating ya Tam. Rating apa bala-bala tuh Tam ya. Rating apa kupat tahu tuh Tam. 10.000. Gila, lu bukanya tinggi juga Davis. Rating lu. Anjir lah, kebanyakan game bro, pusing gua. Udah nggak passion main game kayaknya gua Davis. Kayak lihat karir Ain udah hijau ketutupan ini anjay, ketutupan deathmatch anjay. Sedih gini guys. Gua harus filternya jangan almond. Gua filternya by deathmatch aja biar hijau lah.
Match found.
Sampai gua liat karir. Ya kayaknya gua mending join seminar ternak deh. Itu dia marketingnya bagus sih, yang kayak ditabrak-tabrak gitu, mobil dianya rusak, terus yang nabraknya minta maafnya ngepromosiin semininya. Bagus itu idenya dia. Muke lu tuh CPU otek. Lah, apa yang salah?
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
Probably with that blonde girl who always made me doubt. She's so much older than me. She's everything I'm insecure about. Yet today I drove through the suburbs. 'Cause how could I ever love someone? And I know we weren't perfect, but
Gak tahu ya GTA 6 ya. Tergantung gamenya sih, game dalamnya mungkin kalau misalnya banyak bug kayak gitu enggak sih, harusnya nggak akan banyak bug sih. Banyak isu nggak, mungkin bisa hype sih, tapi nggak akan. Nggak tahu sekarang banyak banget game gitu Tam. Ini kayak susah dibilang hype tuh anjir, harus yang bener-bener marketnya bener-bener sosok lah, kayaknya nggak yang bener-bener hype banget sih. Kalau yang hype banget kan lo tahu ini Valorant salah satu yang hype juga. Valorant terus dulu tuh ada, tapi dia banyak bug gitu kan, kayak sedih gitu bro. Apa Cyberpunk itu game sayang banget sih.
Another raise? Ha! I bet
Itu
she's
pembelajaran
fun.
buat semua
I mean,
developer sih atau
still kill
publisher
her.
gitu ya. Mungkin ya GTA 6 mungkin bisa hype, tapi nggak hype banget sih mungkin ya. Gua nggak terlalu nih. Dia itu sayang banget, enggak, hype-nya udah hilang, tapi sekarang naik lagi sih. Karena ada DLC-nya itu, katanya bagus.
This goes here.
Buke lu, coba lu pertama-tama main game itu, kocak. Kalau sekarang iya bagus. Ya, kalau sekarang udah bagus. Lu coba bandingin sama dulu, sama yang awal-awal hype-nya kan kita lagi ngomongin hype. Sekarang kocak, hype waktu dulu, sekarang kan udah normal lagi. Itu pasti udah dimasukin. Stop nih, try.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Place.
Net buat net lagi. Wah anjing kena tembus gua.
Here.
Bot. Chamber half.
Fuck mau win.
Bye.
Both.
One enemy remaining.
I'll find you.
Gua nggak tembus anjing.
That Raze has some good inventories. Would
Beda Tam,
love to
betul.
pick
Kalau
up.
sekarang udah bagus Tam, gue setuju banget. Kita kan lagi ngomongin hype-nya Tam, bukan masalah gamenya sekarang bagus atau enggak. Kita konteksnya lagi ngomongin hype-nya. Waktu dulu itu saya banget. Kalau dulu bagus banget gitu ya, bugnya dikit gitu waktu zaman awal-awal dia rilis gitu. Mungkin sekarang gila banget tuh sekarang. Meskipun sekarang udah balik lagi recover. Udah mantep banget sekarang. Sama DLC-nya gitu ya.
Yes, this should do. Camera
Kena
taken
tembus
out.
lagi anjing.
Them down.
One on me. One side.
Cover going out.
One down.
One enemy remaining.
Cage triggered.
Planted. Careful here.
Ada bulldog kan sih?
Enggak. Punya gue Spectre timnya.
Di situ sih.
Terus bulldog. Anjing lah kena one tap mulu gue sih.
We're dancing now. Let's keep it up.
Iya betul, sekarang jarang banget game kayak gitu banget. Itu bagus banget menurut gue.
Dua kali gue
Left
tambah
goes there.
tembus anjing.
Lu tahu sendiri lah buat user Tam sayang banget di awal itu doang anjir. Buru-buru menurut gue. Sayang banget gak sih kalau apalagi lu kayak para pencinta cyberpunk gitu.
Oke anjing.
Gamenya bagus banget.
This is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. Camera is destroyed.
Two way.
Cage triggered.
Three. Fuck it.
Left.
Cage triggered.
Mark him.
Last player standing.
Banget. So,
Where are you?
Wah.
Okay, I only have like
Kacau.
78 for my
kacau
dress.
jadinya.
Hopefully that's enough.
Mati gue dari tadi kayak gitu terus.
Left goes there.
Makanya coba jalan nih.
Oh, at the door.
It goes here.
Yeah, I'll
Satchel, bro. Satchel here from here.
Okay.
Wow, my eyes are
Where
down.
are you? Dropping spike.
Kan bimin.
I think I broke the.
Yeah, you broke the trap. What?
Whoa. Yeah.
Where?
Mid. Left
Got
side
one.
mid.
One flank Emin.
Chamber flank.
I can hold
Careful
here.
here.
Very low.
Cage triggered.
One top mid.
Upper unknown.
Follow my dog.
Cage triggered.
No, I think.
Can be there.
I smoke city. I smoke city.
Ah, he's out. Oh, timing.
Bam. My ult is ready.
One more city.
Ray city.
One city, one A.
Yeah, out.
One here.
Chamber city.
Come A if you can.
One city.
No one mark him.
Halo Del. Halo.
On top.
On top, one on top.
Did I kill both?
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready. Rest. It is done. I'll make them remember.
Need a drop.
Only human.
No more charges left.
Bang Delta tolong main Pak. Waduh. Mbak Delta lagi nih mana bro. Auto win dong kita.
Ah, this is a nice spot.
Kenapa? Tim, kenapa tim? Ya tim.
That goes there. Camera taken out.
Kan elbow.
Chat.
Bring them down. Enemy spotted B. They're blind with fear.
I flash
Ah,
market.
shit. Two top mid.
Where is everyone hiding? My ultimate is ready.
Oh, market clear.
I have B.
Here. Cage
A clear
triggered.
too, it's okay.
Just take it.
Cage triggered. I must wait a moment.
Just lanjut. AFM. Bro.
Just plan, bro.
Wait.
I'll find you.
Plan, bro. Both B.
Just
Careful.
care here.
Planted.
I smoke city.
Yeah, just box it.
Careful.
No elbow, bro.
One
He can
flank,
cross.
one flank.
You
There.
use smoke here.
One enemy remaining.
AFM. Anjing ini smoke di arah begini, bro.
What the fuck, Yos?
Itu smoke apa?
Flank as well. Flank.
AFM.
So much for where are we?
Kenapa dia bilang elbow sih, aneh banget tuh orang. Kira, thank
Wouldn't
you.
be fun. I'm happy now.
Kira, aku mau McD. Minta Delta Z tuh ya,
Oh,
Kira.
lu ceng, tai.
Minta Delta Z VLR tuh. Delta udah nggak patient, Tam. Delta udah itu ya,
goes
fokus
here.
full kerja deh, udah.
Let me find you again.
Aku mau sate kelinci, boleh tuh minta Delta juga.
Yes, this should do.
Enemy spotted mid.
One close.
What the fuck?
One man. Oh, you dead.
I know exactly where you
Padahal gue udah pick kasih tahu ya one plus lah.
I smoke market.
What the fuck?
Bring them down. We found one.
Spike planted.
Take hold.
One enemy remaining.
Mas Biman.
Ya, Bime.
Now I'll find you.
Katanya what the fuck aja. Gue bilang
Oh, surrounded by minha familia.
dia masih mundur aja.
Oh, boleh tuh mundurin.
Ah, this is a nice spot.
Aku nggak boleh gitu lah, Tam. Goput boleh.
Kan dikontrol ya, gue nggak bisa kontrol
Gue
balik.
gara-gara ke distract ini.
I need
anjir,
this.
Orang mid. Ini aja.
My
Lu
thanks.
fokus MN aja,
Their fears betrayed them.
Bacang aman deh.
Gue bunuh dua.
You want to play? Let's play.
Bring them down. Get them.
Open B.
Cutting their vision. Bring them down.
Smoking. Flashing side.
One kelas.
Reloading.
One
One
enemy
here.
remaining.
Lol.
Open B.
Planted.
Dapat dulu Cang, anjay.
Flawless.
Lu lagi nge-stuck di sini anjing. Gue tembak aja.
Helikopter.
You're going to scatter from my
Yang gue
stuff.
punya senjata helikopter.
Sheriff. Anjing.
Helikopter.
Dia jalan ya?
Jalan.
Jalan puterannya anjing. The fuck? Anjing. Siapa sih yang beli anjing?
Anjing, lucu banget
Siapa sih yang
itu.
beli?
Gak tahu anjing, nggak jelas banget itu yang beli anjir. Itu lucu sih, kamera tuh lucu banget.
This goes here.
Where are
Aneh anjing.
I have dropped the spike.
Mid push.
Flip on me. Good.
Camera taken out.
Mana
Aneh.
kepo.
Nightmare, take them! Marked one. We found one. Careful here. Enemy spotted B spike.
Mana?
Tuh mid.
One mid.
Two B.
Triggered.
Can we all A?
Two B.
Both B.
I mean 2B.
Cypher
Cypher
market.
B?
Cypher market.
Alright.
Yeah. Cyber market.
Okay.
Satchel out.
Cage triggered.
Satchel out.
I must wait a moment.
Sini.
Here. My camera is destroyed.
Tahu
Here.
ya.
Bot there. I think. Bot here. Out.
Cutting their vision.
Oh shit. 93 Cypher.
Buat deh, ya.
Yeah, bot.
One enemy remaining.
93.
I don't die so.
What the fuck?
I find them. I kill them.
Pincang ketika
Simple as
nyuruh
that.
gua nggak usah megang cover flash, nggak usah megang apa-apa, lari aja udah terus.
Can I get a drop?
Kenapa?
Kayaknya sih Delta.
Kenapa?
That goes there.
Sahabat
Iya,
lu lah
kenapa?
pokoknya lah.
Enggak, kenapa? Dia ngomong apa tadi?
Sahabat lu lah pokoknya.
Alah. Gue liat sendiri dah.
Apa boleh?
Yes, this should do.
Where are you?
About
Inside.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted A.
Cage triggered.
Chamber out.
Satchel out.
I'm blind.
Side clear.
I must
One
wait a
CT,
moment.
raise CT.
Bomb buddy.
Anjing, apaan tuh?
Careful here.
My eyes are down.
Itu ngomong.
One more with Marshall.
They found my wire.
One enemy remaining.
Marshall dead.
Mana helikopternya, Cak?
Wash out my
Jangan ada
Mati
lagi.
lah gua tadi ya game sebelumnya yang tadi aja mati gua.
What do you need?
Barusan ya.
This goes here.
Reloading.
Beres iya. Tigana bisa sagem deh, mun gancangnya. Tulisannya nobar. Kan kayak jam 12.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
Alvin.
Close left.
Komen eh.
One backside. One. Cypher backside. Raise here. One mid top.
Cage triggered.
Tuh eh, push.
Camera taken out. Cage triggered.
Is TP bro. Tuh flank.
One A push. Could be spawn.
It's okay after.
Trick shot.
Backside.
One enemy
One
remaining.
market. No, wait.
They found my wire.
Ya, flank.
Flank.
Man.
Going back, babe.
I need one dream ends, another
Hamba
begins.
sibuk pindahan aman bro di relax aja haram. Tuh iya minta pincang boleh tuh.
Yes, this should do.
Ini pakai angin sama pinjang. Kenapa lo diem aja sih kan? Mas marah. Marah nih. Leo.
This goes here.
Gue orangnya nggak pernah marah.
Lawan kelas. Dia punya.
Mark one. Bring them down.
Cage trigger.
Bring them down.
Here.
Under right bro.
Miss
They
me.
found my wire.
Careful here. Careful here.
One city.
Set for E, maybe. Set for E, set for E.
One
Can be set.
Yo.
I think one side.
One enemy remaining. Last round in the half.
Buy what you need.
Ya
Otherwise, we're going to
Allah.
look very stupid.
Insya Allah.
Bro, they push mid this round. With Raze ult.
Yes, this should do.
Go.
Okay, Nate.
There.
Oh no, we go A.
You reveal, bro, reveal them, bro. Let's fight them.
Sama. Teori pakai kupluk hijau ya ini ya.
That goes there.
Cover going out.
Pushing off.
One push.
Close.
Cypher dead.
They found my wire.
One flank.
One flank.
One flank from Jimin.
Dropping spike.
Hopping.
Ah shit, already
Retrieve the
close.
spike.
He's back.
Come here, bro.
Say one way.
Go on A.
I think woman here.
I think woman A. He stop mid last year.
No.
I am Francis.
Planted the spike. My ultimate is ready.
City must be clear.
No sound, city.
I watch City.
Only one. Over here.
Chamber from B.
Both, I think both.
Smoke City.
One enemy remaining.
Everyone hiding.
Kenapa dia nemokin buat gue?
Cover going out.
Oh, nggak tahu dah. Dia pengen nyebrang kali.
Switching sides.
Apa boleh sebaik itu Omen? Aduh nggak bisa dikomen kayak ini. CS nih.
Apa ini gitu? Oh, komen di
Wow, this is a nice spot.
di
This goes here.
smoke for me anjing.
Yes, this should do.
Aduh anjay gimana sih one way ya?
That goes there.
One way apa? Ini.
Wow,
One way
this
apa?
is a nice
Main.
spot.
Ini ada di situ. Di atasnya. Ah, perlu ditutor aja. Gua aja bisa.
Bisa tapi gue udah nggak ada waktu. Nanti lagi aja kocak.
Oh, no.
Iya pasti di net
Mid
juga.
one.
Mid.
Mid. Door broken.
I smoke.
Push mid.
Cage triggered.
Flanker dead.
One more in smoke.
One left.
One enemy remaining.
Left, nice.
Ya lima.
Gua mati hatu mau gua di MN.
Match point.
Jangan gondrong, jangan gondrong. Kamu udah kamu.
Guys, you want to push mid?
Ya, all saja. All net
I
saja.
smoke.
This goes here.
Ah, you push gue.
Yes, this
Oh,
should do.
I'll push. There, I'll push
Wow,
top
this
mid.
is a nice spot.
No need the mod. No
That
need smoke.
goes there.
Smoke.
Okay. I flash, all flash.
Destroy. Cage triggered.
Low.
Oh my god.
Hyper low. Chamber half.
Blind.
Tapi men,
Hyper low. Chamber half.
Back.
men.
We need back.
I have spike. Oh, 80. One more.
It's a smoke. Going B main.
Pimming, one pimming. Pimming.
One enemy
Oh man,
remaining.
lo.
Bro, Igis.
Defenders win.
Pasrah gini
I
chamber
knew your
musuh.
every move. It was sad watching you scamper.
Anjir lo ya takut maju bangsat.
Apa boleh setakut itu, Cang? Lu tag berapa?
115 sama 74. Chambernya 74.
Anjim, gua di bawah gini. Kayak nggak ada impact gini gua. Sorry dah, Cang.
Emang lu kata gua di mana anjing?
Gua tuh kayak aduh, anjing cuma butuh trap gua, teman-teman gua anjim.
Jujurnya sih bener. Butuh
Iya.
trap lu doang, lu yang gak usah main.
Gua juga butuh net lu doang anjim.
Padahal lu yang ngomong anjing.
Kita padahal sama lu kenapa sih di atas? Beda satu kita.
Gue entry anjing, lu kagak.
Americano anjay, yoi. Pakai Markisa tapi Del.
Match found.
Real Del, enak Del, asli Del, beli gak sih?
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
Jangan mending lu jet aja udah. Bandung dulu gitu buat beli. Yes sir, wajib Del. Lu harus coba Makmur Jaya dah, wajib dah. Bandung. Nama ininya tempat kopinya Makmur Jaya Coffee Roaster. Hashtag bukan toko bangunan dia Del. Rambut acak-acakan tadi tuh planningnya gue ini tapi seharian hujan terus pas malam gue keluar gitu. Lu aja ke Bandung gak ngabarin gue deh, kocak lu ya. Berarti sini tuh bagus skill dia atau saya bersih? Dua-duanya bagus gak sih? Dua-duanya keren gitu anjir. Tergantung approach timnya sih. Kalau kompe mah nggak terlalu ngaruh. Kalau ini ngaruh banget ke turnamen.
Hello.
Hello guys. Yup, ghost skin.
Yeah.
Wait, you're the sniper last game or no?
Yeah.
Oh.
Emang iya kita
Request,
tim
bro.
lagi.
I need this. This goes here.
You know that?
Got it, bro.
Yes, this should.
Got it.
That goes there.
Tahu anjim. What the fuck?
Tahu apa?
I flashing
Tahu,
gaming
got
for
it.
info.
Hawk out.
Tahu gue juga ya.
Gila,
Bi lo.
camp gua ngedodge.
Dead. Got dead.
Nice. I heal you, Astra. Come here.
Moto terima. Oh.
Stun. They're in the box.
One enemy
They're in the
remaining.
box. Nice. Good job. Well played, guys.
Gun here.
Nice.
I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet
Here,
hole or
you-
two. Let me know if you need healing.
Oh this
What
bro.
is Serena? Got it.
This goes here.
Got it. Itu lucu sih.
Got dead.
This should do.
Yeah.
That goes there. This is a nice spot.
Hawk out.
Bad.
Blinded.
Maybe
No cross yet.
AO, maybe one.
I flash one more.
Blinded.
There's still A.
Reloading.
Oh, one P heaven.
No good.
Wait, I
I
have
have
Reyna.
cam. No cross yet. Jet. Panjang. Santai ya.
I need help.
Bisa pen, mending gua jaga pen kan.
Coming.
Oh my god. Nice.
One drop. Oh fuck. Beam in one. In. Two beam.
One L, one side. 3.
Spike planted.
One close to you, Cypher. One backside. One backside, one garage. The others
Player standing.
Side timing.
backside.
One,
Here.
satu beam. Kill dia beam nya.
Thank you, bro.
Empty.
Dibully gini temen aing. Kebanyakan
Their
aja.
get is playing hard to
No
get.
more charges
Banyak
left.
3.
Ya kebanyakan tadi kelamaan.
This goes here.
Baru-baru.
That goes there. Ah, this is a nice spot.
Flash mid for info.
Nice sound.
Nothing ramen.
Trick found.
Nice shot.
Spike down A.
Low 1 HP.
I can flash. If you wanna pick flashing.
No, I cannot.
Oh wait.
Raise 1 HP.
Heal up, squad.
Maybe
Spike
heal.
planted.
I can dog game in, bro.
Reloading. Tongue.
There's a vandal there.
3 side. Oh. One fan here. I'm in here.
Last player
Oh
standing.
shit.
Not ready yet.
Oh, hey.
Fuck! Bird is so slow, bro.
Yeah, here.
Remember, wipe the pins from your guns.
Okay, let's go.
Just good crime scene etiquette.
Can you ready smoke here? Astra.
Yes, this should do.
Thank you.
That goes there. This goes here.
Hawk out.
It's on.
No. Yeah, help me, bro.
No, not in. Not in. Still on mid.
Two wins.
One enemy remaining.
Mundur.
Kirby heaven.
Yeah, I was heaven.
Fall back.
What the fuck?
Oh shit.
Probably
Crouching.
heaven.
Fuck. Belum turun. Bisa balik ke lu.
Oh, here. Sniper.
Oh, after.
Nice.
Okay, there.
Settle. I don't like your
So
tongue.
let's go, bro.
Don't girl out, would you?
Gua masih.
One more ready.
Yes,
Star.
this should do. Ah, this is a nice spot.
Cheers, mate.
This goes here. Yalla, Sheena.
I flash first so you can pick here.
Yeah.
Nothing A.
You are divided.
Okay.
B. Coming. Good shot. Wait, I'm flashing. Blinded, bro. Pillar. I can dog. Concast 2. Garage. Nice. Good job, guys.
Gue nungguin lo masuk ya. Gue udah liatin
And the last thing
angle
they'll see before
masuk
they
mereka.
die.
Wah, ada yang bilang.
That goes there.
Paro vandal.
Bemir ada.
I need this.
Cheers, mate.
Yes, this should do. Wow, this is a nice spot. That goes there. This goes here.
They set up.
Get out of my way.
On my wire. Got you. Cage 3.
I've got your trail.
Careful now. Tagged.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Good job.
Now this is a team. You see that? I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a
Yoi,
team.
mantap Jang. Trace lagi yang mau ulti dah Jang.
Gue culik terus anjing, bodo amat gue. Gue nebak terus nih, bakal nebak terus kemana mereka pergi.
Dia langsung.
Kayaknya sekarang bakal kalah lagi.
This goes here. That goes there. Yes, this should do. Wow, this is a nice spot.
Mid kan.
Hawk out.
Nothing A. Nice shot.
Spike down mid.
1A.
One enemy remaining.
Get orb. Mid stuck.
Flawless.
Nice.
Buat rudal skop kan sekarang.
This is the continuation.
Mana ya? Penting dewe gue
Yo, what the
That goes there.
Okay.
Yes.
Feed them like a bubur.
Yeah.
Wow, this is a nice spot. This goes here. That goes there.
Hawk out.
I fight for you.
Multiple enemies mid.
I believe. Wait.
Careful here.
Wait.
Mid.
Wait, I can lurk, guys. Chill.
Yeah, I'll wait for you.
I can't help it.
In B7.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Spike down mid.
I didn't tag him, bro.
Still lamp.
Nice.
Oh,
Good job.
Ini take my LP. Di kiri.
Good bait.
Snack time. Sorry. I'll be right enough for me. Help a girl out with that. Cheers, mate.
Kemana ya kira-kira Ceng?
Wow, this is a nice spot.
Kemana ya? FB kayak.
Masih random dulu.
Astra. Okay.
Yes,
Tinggal
this should do.
Okay.
This goes here.
Kena terus sama gua anjing.
Wow, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
Hawk out.
See.
Blinded.
Pesan. Anjing lah di
Cage trigger.
Feed your mid.
Inrams already.
No.
Ah, yeah. They are
Oh my
prepared.
Bro, caravans.
In.
Shot.
One hiding.
One enemy remaining. Spike down
Here.
A. Flawless.
the fuck?
Mantap.
Hey, yes, good. You can tell a person's reloading.
Open.
That goes there.
I think they will go B, ulting Killjoy.
Okay, yeah. They have race ult also, careful.
This goes here. Wow, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. That goes there.
Hawk out.
Nothing blinded on A.
Fire in the hole. Seek them out.
You should run.
What?
What the fuck?
What he's doing, bro? In.
I'll just run, bro. Shot. 3.
Tut.
One enemy remaining.
One hit.
What the fuck is that ult, bro?
Team nih.
Trust each other and we'll be
Sampai Zul sih Banda.
Aduh, sorry Chan. Alah.
Itu gua udah nge-pop up ulti.
Yeah.
Buat ace
Number,
doang aja.
no, it's Cypress, bro.
Ini Sampai.
Who needs something?
He's top 1 Radiant.
Oh.
Yes, this should do. That goes there. Wow, this is a nice. This goes here.
Tadi abis serang sono ya.
One mid.
Biceps.
Behind.
Oh shit, I missed, sorry.
Hey, break.
Cross. Shit, sorry.
Come on. Should be heaven.
Ah, fuck.
3 B heaven.
I think 3.
Headshot. No more charges
Drop
left.
to drop.
Coming, bro.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
5 seconds flash, wait. I flash pillar, okay, wait. 2 seconds.
Di killer, Jeng.
Enemy spotted. Cheers, mate.
Anjir,
Where?
nge-wave gua.
Anda.
Cheers, mate.
2 kali gua nge-wave.
Don't even stop.
Kirain dia nggak berani nge-pick anjing.
Can I have a
Last
Vandal?
round before the switch.
Nothing will be saved after this.
Yo, Vandal.
Use it.
Oni.
Oh no. No.
You don't want it? Okay.
John Mike.
How about yours, man?
This one is good bundle, bro. You can try it.
My bundle is black mat. You don't want black mat, bro?
What is wrong?
This goes here.
Bro, I want black tea.
Ooh. You want
That
it?
goes there. Wow,
Yeah,
this is a
man.
nice spot.
Blinded.
What the fuck?
You want to find it?
Say.
Camera taken out. Cage triggered.
One more.
Ouch.
One more mid.
One more round.
Maybe.
One enemy
Oh
remaining.
no. The mid guy is dead. Mid guy is dead.
Amen. One me on.
Left.
Where?
Amen.
Ada nggak?
Can be going mid there.
What
Done
the
here.
fuck?
Switching sides.
Dulu atau?
Okay, we go mid, guys.
They're
Easy.
usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure
Okay,
to take it.
we smoke her first, we fight vents, we take vents, then after the smoke fades, we go tower.
Bro,
Yes, this should do.
you know why we won?
This goes here.
Because God did, bro.
God it!
Oh my god.
Lucu juga lu Cang anjim. Kepikiran anjing. Jokesnya diambil lagi dari jokes lamanya. Oke, boleh. 3-3A bro.
One mid. Oh fuck. That one tap, bitch.
One mid.
Go, let's go. Oh my
One
god,
is at smoke,
78,
one is at
78.
Slammer.
Two heaven.
Cage triggered.
Don't plan first, I think.
Pop.
Oh, di plan ya. Pressure out.
Last player standing.
Brother.
Bisa itu nge-ban harus depan dulu.
Udah ngomong tadi ya, tapi dia tetap plan udah. Nggak, gua kena one tap juga ya.
Udah tuh dilihat-lihat
Wait,
tuh.
where did KJ play? Here, right?
Guys,
something over there.
with Astra.
Place it. Like us.
I think we just rush A.
Is left.
We fight A, we fight A.
No, I think Killjoy playing A because you saw 3 people on A and Astra already in here and Raze there.
That goes there.
Yeah.
We just wait for the push, I think.
Yeah, we can.
Wait. Crossfire.
I need help.
Tuh,
Camera taken out.
We can chill.
Blinded.
Two vent.
Can go B, bro.
I can dog. Yeah.
careful bro.
Enemy
Oh,
spotted.
I just needed. What?
2A, Astra and Kai.
One Rams, Jet.
Astra ya.
Astra.
Ya.
Fine me.
Kirinya clear, Cang. Harusnya clear.
Wait, guys.
Oh shit, highway, fuck!
Just open just.
Two, I think two there. One water. Chiwo.
Two mid.
Two mid
Bot
plus two heaven.
bit.
Enemy remaining.
Nice.
Player standing.
Menang ini.
Yeah.
Kali dia flash. Kami nih kesian.
Pulling them in.
Hancurin dulu dong.
Oh.
Kayaknya biar kehalangan juga buat
Nice,
dia nya.
bro.
Aja gak enak banget, cu.
Another fire. Clean.
Gak kelihatan apa
Hey,
sih?
go bro,
Kelihatan.
let's rush B, okay?
Kelihatan, cuma maksudnya jadi
Agak-
susah banget
agak
nembaknya.
kayak-
I flash close, then I dog for you, then I flash backside.
Anjing nggak nge-wait gua bangsat.
Ya gua lihat lagi. Bagus ya.
Dia loncat-loncat anjir.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Kalau OP dia udah mati tuh. Gua nembak pala soalnya. Kalau badan sih gua yang kalah tadi kayaknya. Tapi bisa menang ya.
Sky A.
Oh shit. I got one tap again?
Where is everyone? Cage triggered. My ultimate is ready.
What's up?
Anjing gua kena one tap juga.
Weapon.
Killjoy Heaven.
Can you watch my city, Astra?
Can't use that yet.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good job.
Match point.
Their head is in the guillotine. I got money.
Nah,
Anyone
udah
need
emang
something?
kayak lagi unlucky gitu.
I
Jangan
think
pressure
rush B again, bro. We have Astra out.
Yo, I can drop. How can I ult? Here as a thing.
Here.
Who needs something? Who needs something? Need a drop.
Thank you.
Should I play? Should
I got one
default
tap, bro. Fuck.
like that or?
We're killed.
Instant ult.
Hawk out.
One peeking, bro. Careful.
Flash.
Flashing.
Two.
Cage triggered.
One black,
Cage triggered.
Ah shit.
Spike down B.
My eyes are better than yours.
Maybe for set.
Last player
Last
standing.
one Heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven. Angel.
Nanti quarter only.
I got the spike.
Apaan tuh?
Kiri itu.
Iya.
Kiri.
GG.
Attackers win.
Jago, dia nembak pisau.
Now this
Cuman tadi pegang pisau agak serem sih anjay.
good stuff.
Udit Cang.
Gua nembak yang nge-wave anjing. Kenapa? Udin. Ya defender gue bikin banyak skor lah anjing.
Yang enggak aja.
Attackernya cacat anjing.
Lu senggol mati mulu anjay. Tapi lu masih di atas gua lah, mantap. Udah nonton ah.
Anjing, OP gue mantep banget sih bangsat.
Apa boleh semantap itu?
Emang udah mulai ya? Belum kan?
Udah lah.
Gue mau tidur.
Yang sama tidur ya. Naik yang.
Melancholy and cool, so calmly busting moves. My troops carry velocity. Same posse since Osh Posh Bagash Pussy Clock. Treat the rapping like a pushing rock. On the stove with the Pyrex pot. The door stay locked. It don't say knock. We on they block. It's Monopoly.
Settings do jogo.
We have Arthur here for some translation.
Okay, I would say that the difference that set us apart from other teams is that like we have such a high energy where like round by round just like vibrating so high that in the end that makes the big difference in the game.
Can't wait to see all of that energy on stage. Good luck.
Got
The
it.
energy was definitely crucial.
Lawan tim Liquid ya. Gila sih. Terus sih ini. Emang udah ketebak banget gak sih guys? 4 besarnya bakal ini. Bakal SMG, Team Liquid, G2 sama Sofipay. Udah kayak ketebak gitu. Kan ini gue udah dapet dah. Drops.
So if you look at the mini map again here, the map is now open. They're up a number. They're gonna get this KJ deposited at A with a jet smoke and a sky flash, and that leaves
ini
two
wall ini
defenders on
annoying
A.
banget
Now
ya.
they're gonna go back for the C. So this is just great.
Ya,
macro
Sofipay.
play. They're able to use this smoke to do a sight
Anjir
hit.
serem sih
But
Del,
now,
gua
since their
agree sih
sight
sama lu
hit
sih.
kind of got delayed by utility, look at the KJ
Keras,
on
keras,
the A
keras.
side. This is just a
Ya, Sofipay ngeri banget anjir.
free low. This is what you want as an IGL.
Predik lu siapa yang menang nih? Feeling gua sih SMG ya.
And you know, at the
Tapi
end of the day,
pengennya
I
sih
think it
gua
comes down to a nice
3 game
clutch
dimainin ya,
from
3
George,
map
you know
ya.
how fast word it.
Tapi kayaknya bakal
But it
2-0
shouldn't
sih.
even gotten there. This round should be
Tapi
over,
tim
you know.
Liquid nggak
But
bisa
stuff
di
happens in
underestimate
this round
sih.
of
Gila
Valorant,
banget
right? It is
anjir.
what it is. The Jet
Mainnya
gets the late
disiplin
flank,
banget.
doesn't get value, people down the
Berapa
side
kosong
too
Ming?
early.
Tebakan
And
lu
this
berapa
is where
kosong?
we see George
Tebakan
just
gua
the
sih
star clutcher for this team.
2-0, tapi gua harapan gua pengennya 3 map
And this was
sih
just
biar
a
seru.
beautiful round. If you're just watching the mini map, it's just chef's kiss.
I think
Jim,
that also
Yuna!
that is going to work or should
Eugina
work
emang
pretty
pedes
well
sih dia.
against SMG because SMG is the kind of team that you know is going
Feeling
to
lu
be
2-1,
put
oke.
in that
2-1
someone
SMG,
pushing
Delta
through
2-0.
mid.
Delta sama kayak gua
There's
berarti.
going to be, you know, maybe not that much discipline
lihat.
into moving around the map, so it's going to be easier for them to play with their heads.
Bisa dark mode gitu.
That looks absolutely great. Excuse me, my voice is being lost a little as well. You know, it's been a great week. There's been a lot of shouting and a lot of cheering. Coming into this one, however, I think to highlight the fact that both of these teams have their final shot here. Everything here is on the line, so we're expecting them to be playing their hearts out.
Yeah, and I mean, you
Kan
gotta
udah nih
lay it
Gitu
all
udah
on the
turun.
line.
Berarti
This is
habis
like make it
ini
or break it time.
Oh 2-0 boleh sih, nextnya kan lawan lagi. Boleh sih. 2-0 habis itu biar lawan G2-nya biar cepet sih. Boleh juga sih. Menarik sih. Mainnya jam 12.10 guys. Estimasinya kalau nggak mau lor 10 menit lagi baru main.
They wanna break those barriers, especially Liquid, who was like 3rd and 4th already, you know, once before.
Yeah, I wanna go back to Schmeeg here because
SMG
I
kalau
know
misalnya
what
menang ini
SMG
terus
stands
lawan
for,
G2.
still moving under gunfire.
Ya.
But in your head, what does
Kayaknya bakal seru nggak sih Del? Kayak G2
It's
Kryptonite ya nggak
it's
sih?
still moving under gunfire.
SMG
Just
tuh.
pushing the
Soalnya kan
entire
sebelumnya
way
kalah
through.
nih yang Tapi lawan G2 pun menurut gua close game banget sih. Maksud gua SMG bisa banget menang, tapi throwing gitu di map splitnya menurut gua SMG tuh bisa menang banget Del di map split anjir. Kalau udah bawa ke Heaven menurut gua bakal kalah sih tebakan gua kemarin tuh waktu lawan G2. G2 tuh di split menurut gua ada throwingnya sih. Menurut gua itu bisa banget menang sih. Yang map 3-nya kalah jauhnya Del. Heaven-nya udah jelas lah, udah pasti feeling gua kalah sih. Udah dibawa ke map 3 lawan G2 di Heaven udah kalah sih. Harus diselesaikan di map 2 sih sebenarnya kemarin SMG kita. Kalau mau menang.
I like the what ifs, I'm not gonna lie.
But before we even have
kita lihat pemain-pemainnya guys ya Liquid ya. Yang gua tahu sih Bastard sama Jojina yang gua perhatiin. Bastard tuh orang mana sih? Chili. Reiki, Era, Jojina. Kemarin yang pop-off nih. Nah, kemarin lagi naik banget sama si Bastardnya emang dualisnya pada sih operatornya.
Yeah, but that's part of the competition, right? It's a stress test. We know that. But if you want to be able to get to that final, that is only going to be a little bit more complicated. Because remember, the Shopify Revenue is going to be having 2 map bans. So everything is going to be in their favor. Like, from here on, once you fall into the lower bracket, it's just uphill. And if you can win that battle, you're definitely a champion.
Udah selesai, Mon udah main, udahan, bubar dah. Tadi 2 juga pincangnya gue udahan. Gue pengen nonton SMG sih.
Like, they need to have that energy. They need to bring the energy. And for team SMG, they're like, oh yeah, like we need to just be calm and all this stuff. And it's just so funny because both teams play like pretty aggressive and pretty smart, but they're both like just different in terms of vibes.
Well, 3 teams will take the stage today, but only one can move forward to tomorrow's grand final. We've already touched upon it. This is
baru pulang, Mon. Gila juga lu jam 12 gini.
Single team, so much on the line. But day 5,
bentar lagi nih.
Championship 2023 starts right now.
Itu kalau main masih roster lama, yes. Ya yang ada Juliano kan Del, yang waktu zaman Juliano kan, Juliano. Emang production trio tuh nggak bisa di ini. Di Jojina nih.
Fico muito feliz da gente estar crescendo mais e mais
Bizera.
nesse
Ini
campeonato.
Bizera nih yang
E eu espero que nas próximas partidas a gente consiga mostrar nosso jogo igual a gente tem mostrado nessas últimas.
For us, we
feel
very confident after we lost the match against G2 because we finally got to learn from our mistake and we can fix it from that. The string didn't really
emang panutanku nih si Raji nih.
But we really want is the international.
Juliana di CS juga udah nggak bisa banget balik ke CS. Dia kayaknya mencoba deh. Emang kayaknya jiwa dia tuh di CS sih dia. Tapi ya udah gitu emang jatuhnya cocok-cocokan terus ya dia. Ya udahlah berarti. Udah redup. Menurut gua dia tuh momentumnya di Valorant sih. Tapi ya udahlah pilihan dia juga dia. Tapi menurut kita sebagai para penonton sih sayang banget aja sih. Kayaknya bisa lebih bersinar lagi nih gitu dengan adanya dia. Dia umurnya udah lumayan juga kan setahu gua. Lihat. Umurnya tuh dia kelahiran 93 dia BTW. 20 tahun loh dia sekarang.
It's normal to feel down about a
30 tahun loh dia sekarang. Gila banget ya maksudnya. Kalau pindah-pindah udah cukup ini nggak sih ekstra lagi nggak sih capek gitu.
What you have to do is you get up, you look at your mistakes, you face everything, you just take full responsibility for what happened, and you just go and try again.
Si Roxy jago anjir, sentinelnya. Gua respect sama dia anjir. Dari kemarin tuh si Roxy full banget ya.
Okay, so this is a match valid for the lower semi-final. We got Team SMG against Team Liquid.
Rebellion,
Team SMG has the
kalau
higher
menang
seed,
champion
so
ini
start
fix dia
choosing
memang
between
emang
Team
kuat
A
ya.
or Team B.
Kohebi.
Team A. Okay, so SMG starts banning.
Ban Breeze.
Breeze, ban for TL.
Ban Breeze.
Lotus.
Lotus nggak ada guys, Breeze nggak ada. Berarti nggak ada yang adu aim nih yang Breeze nih. Aduh, Lotus di ban. Dia Lotus menang mulu nih emang SMG nih.
I pick Haven.
Haven?
Hah?
So
SMG, are you kidding me, Haven? SMG. Waduh. Heaven ya. Gak ada itu. Ini dia meme dia lagi nge-meme. Coachnya ada tangannya tapi ini lagi nge-meme dia.
Side on bind for team SMG.
Ada dia cuman ini doang, meme doang haram jadah. Kenapa? TL ini nggak kelihatan. SMG anjir, Tim Liquid yang milih bind. SMG kan jago juga di bind. Nggak tahu konteksnya apa, pokoknya dia lagi nge-meme aja kayaknya. Pengen masukin atau dingin kayaknya mungkin ya, nggak tahu konteksnya.
We ban sunset.
Sunset, okay.
Ini tangannya nih
Next
kelihatan.
ban for TL, you got a center split.
Gue bingung deh, kenapa ininya di pick heaven dah sama SMG.
Ben split, we got Ascent as decider.
Wah gila. Yuk, Aceng ini seru sih. Map ketiganya yang bakal seru banget sih. Gua heaven kayak punya ini anjir. Aduh, ketidakyakinan. Atau emang nggak ini ya, haram, gua nggak tahu sih. Soalnya dari kemarin dia kayak gitu juga, kita lihat ya. Apakah bener ini atau enggak, kita salah juga. Oh enggak, dia emang kayak gitu. Atau aslinya nih. Halo Sombel, emang boleh dong. Asli ya, wah anjir. Terus nggak sih player 1 di player 1 di banner gara-gara cheat dari nggak tahu. Enggak gua Del, enggak ngikutin banget gua. Tuh ada sekarang di ini dia dikeluarin. Tadi kayaknya dingin deh. Emang nggak ada. Pada nggak ada.
The stage is set. We have Haven,
Pincang udahan. Clara dan kawan-kawan nggak ada. Udah. Gue juga nggak akan main sih kan kalau ada pun.
But it's very interesting, right? SMG banning Breeze, leaving that window open for a team looking to ban whatever they wanted to, and it was just I was actually looking forward.
Iya, maaf guys, tadi si Odell ke skip gue juga pengen lihat Odell sebenarnya tadi. Tapi tadi salfok kita guys.
Very interesting the fact that SMG decided to go for this pick even though we were discussing it. We saw it even on the telestrator.
Iya, si Pal dua-duanya menurut gua oke sih. Atau ya di atas sekarang kalau lihat dari yang gameplay yang sekarang menurut gua yang sekarang juga oke sih, tapi dua-duanya menurut gua bagus aja anjir. Odell! Odell!
Now like we can make those adaptations again, so I don't like this pick from SMG, and I also am confused by
Jojina
against an SMG.
Aduh Jojina, meleleh aku Jojina.
Maybe they like challenges.
Aku meleleh Jojina.
Hear me out. Like your preparation comes also to like tricking your opponent, being like, oh my god, the same question that you had. I'm sure the team Nikhil was like. Sorry,
anjim ya, lu kira gua umur berapa? Anjim ini haram ya.
That is going to be extremely precisely prepared for you.
Yeah, and it also gives us then the questions that we're already asking right now. Why is that the case? What's happening?
Lu kira umur gua berapa, haram jadah muke lu ya. Orang gua masih 23 anjir, beda 4 tahun doang sama si Odell ya.
What can I be expecting? You're already in their heads. They're in our heads already.
Yeah, I mean they're definitely both in each other's heads because to pick Haven after Liquid played it yesterday, you're definitely Liquid and you're like, okay, they definitely
muke lu tuh 28 muntun anjay.
Including OT rounds.
Muke lu 23 tambah 9, Sombel ya.
Multiple times. So it's
muke lu tuh 4 tahun 28.
I think a game of IGLing brain, master classes and stuff like that.
No,
the brain games,
not the
mind
mechanics.
games.
not the mechanic game, not the headshot game.
I think at this level and at this stage of the tournament, everyone's mechanics.
Masih Raji beda model rambutnya.
Down to who has the
Kayak
better
pang
piece,
gitu.
who's making the better plays, and with utility and stuff like that.
Honestly, I expect the first rounds to be
muka lu tuh lebih tua ya.
from both of sides because of course we know that. Yeah, literally because
Waduh, bagus nih botolnya.
As we're saying, this is
Cupnya
do or
kok botol,
die.
anjir.
You win or you go home. You do have
Gila,
a plan,
dai.
but you know that the other team also has a plan. You know that there is very, very heavy hitters on the other team. So, love it to see Mimi like that.
Itu kemarin yang lawan Shopee Pai. Emang Shopee Pai ya strong bro itu Maram. Lu harus nonton dah, strong banget. Oke, kita main di Heaven. Waduh, yang satu main 2 smoker. Tim Liquidnya main 2 smoker, bawa Viper, bawa Omen. Anjir, beda gini cuy. Win rate-nya sama guys, 66,7. Shopee Pay, ya Shopee Pay, bener. Kiraji!
Yeah, not a lot of teams are playing Cypher on Haven anymore. I think my one issue is
itu ya dibantai betul. Terbantai pokoknya mah bro, pembantaian itu.
We have the first game of the day ready. We're gonna be heading over to our casters, Mimi and Ender. So let's get this party started.
Hey.
Thanks very much to the desk. Yes, this will be
the most gila ini nih. Si Mimi dapat penghargaan BTW guys.
Maximum of 6 maps to be played and one team
from
this game will play them all.
It is an absolute
apa sih panelis ya kemarin tuh ya, panelis award ya dia menang ya.
Liquid, the home crowd heroes, they have to go through 4 different bosses in these days. Yesterday they take down the aim gods in BBL, all clutch, a battle to the nail. And today they have to play the unfair back-to-back boss fight, no break in between, against the hive mind of SMG and the reigning champions in G2 Gozen.
And if they win that, you have the best of them all, Shopify awaiting in the final.
Si Valva Singapura juga kan dia ya, setahu gua.
Team Liquid want to stay alive in front of their home crowd, and SMG want to do APAC proud.
Dua-duanya Singapura sebenarnya. Sekarang si yang Kolbat juga kan Singapura.
And we're going to be going fast off the rip here.
Yuk, let's go.
SMG set for some control down.
Good luck guys.
Majority of Team Liquid playing over into Able. We'll see if Isa is able to engage this down.
Ini gue suka nih. Dari SMG-nya juga nge-push-nya nih.
It was a huge swing for Team Liquid.
Kohibi is completely alone on this site. And with everyone approaching, I'm sure get caught off guard here. Dash into the site, Kohibi has
Watch the flank though, in spawn.
Aduh, base-nya base.
2 players coming in around the corner. First one dealt with, second chipped away. Aneri falls, Isa gets 2.
She keeps it going from yesterday, but in heaven, Alexi has found the gap. Picks off Bizarra from range. Still, it's only a 2v4.
Bisa. Kalau di bawah map 3 berat sih. Mungkin kalau 2-0 masih tenaganya masih banyak mungkin. Ayo Alexi bisa yuk. Aduh, Georgina sih emang pedes sih. Nasrai. Tuh, gua nggak punya baju SMG kali, kita beli kali ya.
It was so important. Kohibi is trying to rat out the smoke.
510.000. Wah, tapi mahal di ininya, nggak ada di ini ya. Nggak ada di toko hijau dia ya.
Yeah, and I think the big priority for Team Liquid.
Dia kalau garment tuh guys, pajak di Indonya cukanya gede kalau dari luar. Kalau ada di toko hijau sih murah sih jatuhnya enak.
Team Liquid cannot
hijau atau toko oren.
They need to contain the aggression.
Ya, gua nge kalau yang Valva dulu tim cowoknya ya.
SMG have taken a lot of space into mid. I wonder if they look for a re-clear here with
the
dog.
That's
exactly what it's going to be.
Ketahuan.
Both players, 2 players swing out from grass as well.
Mundur nggak sih, Kamiyu? Nice, Kohibi.
Kohibi actually creeps up short for a kill.
Nice threat. Oh, nice.
But she's not long for this one either. It's very risky here for TL. 3v3.
Bisa nggak sih? Aduh, tarik. Tarik ke A. Salah gamble sih.
And no guns picked up. They'd have to re-clear through A.
Oh, dia udah tahu musuhnya ke Anjir.
Hardest thing in the world, although
wah,
it's going to be a plant for A-Link and almost might force these players back instead. SMG walking straight into it.
Isa is ready.
Nice, Eneri.
Finding anything, Eneri. A big shot there. Now only 1 gun is left for Team Liquid. This round is on Bizarra.
Anjir, Bizarra nih delay-nya dan
spray down as they enter the site, but the Cloudburst pushes SMG
nice.
The other
Wah,
way.
gila Bizarra.
Oh my. Sprays them all.
Nasrai, good eco guys, good eco. Mahal. Haram. Susah posisi Bizeranya udah pasti kayak ini anjir. Mani nge-jinx lah, haram lah. Itu enak banget Bizera, posisinya bagus banget. Kelamaan bunuh yang di gongnya tapi susah anjir. Kalau gongnya cepet mungkin bisa ya, tapi itu udah bagus sih menurut gua. Udah big banget. Bonusnya cuman Bulldog sama Spectre tuh. Ketahuan dia nge-fake. Ketahuan itu shotnya clear.
SMG, they're so proactive in taking a lobby control. The Jet's not even here, and they'll walk all the way up long.
And SMG got to see Team Liquid play a full map with multiple overtime rounds as well. And they saw that Team Liquid played pretty patiently at the start of their attacking rounds. A lot of their
Tapi gua nggak sukanya kayak gini tuh ini sih, nge-giveaway gini kan. Nanti harus di-clear lagi sih sama si energinya. Agak susah ngasih kayak gini. Effect ini anjir. Untung tapi 2 orang di A. Gokil sih ini. Crossfire nggak mungkin kalah kan ini. Nice! Koibi! SSS!
Beautiful control on her spray.
Gue jadi ini banget cempreng gini gua. Gila Koibi so gokil.
I hardly know her. You only need one member to do it all. That's a great reply on SMG.
Anjir, bagus banget. Enak bang. Nice one.
But now of course Team Liquid will have the buy going for them.
Karena udah terbiasa Pentox. Gua aja Hexen geter-geter aja Pentox. Dia udah jago kontrolnya. Sama kayak Tens lah. Dan juga kan banyak yang Hexen udah jago kontrolnya, kalau lu cocok ya enak. Nice Enary. Nice Odell. Balik Odell. Lagi serius Wi dia Wi. Aduh hampi. Aduh ke B nih. Tapi enak sih. Masih ada cameo aftershock sih. Masih ada bridge aftershock, masih aman. Satu. Cukup lah 3 lawan 4 bisa lah, yuk.
Double mollies on Spike. Team Liquid looking to fall off here. There are still smokes to play with for SMG.
Gila, dikontrol.
Looks like Daiki wants to send that dog out. Doesn't quite
Ya
tag.
mati dong dia. Mati dong bang.
And she herself is tagged in a lot of trouble here.
Ada ikinya main sendiri.
Here comes an activated flank out of Bizera, but no one's actually on this site, so SMG can just start to stick this one.
Odell. Udah ketahuan sih. Udah ketahuan. Gila, Odell so good.
Yeah, it's all her in that round. She starts walking down C1, then repositions and defends garage.
Gue pengen lihat handcamnya Kohebi. Pasti nggak gerak dah. Kayak mungkin dia live stream nggak pernah handcam gitu ya. 12-2 fix. Amin dulu. Bisa menang dia. Emang nih orang pedes sih. Odell sih emang pedes sih. Maybe streaming di Twitch. Di Twitch tapi dia streaming.
That wall is really annoying for breach comps to get back in with flashes and the fault line, but they've been playing more.
Tapi jarang banget betul. Dibilang live dia streaming ya streaming, tapi jarang banget ya, jarang banget. Karena kan fokus juga dia.
This time it's an airing.
Georgina went fully into short. If she's able to stop pushes, I mean, Kohibi gets the one out of garage, and Team Liquid don't look like they want to keep challenging. As soon as that player falls, Georgina, pressure really rests on her to find some kind of an angle into the A site. And there is a way for her to slip the net
Gua harus
here.
ganti
She
sama
hears a shock dart down A long.
Aduh, nggak kena lagi alarm.
Does she gamble? No one's on the site. I think it would be a good call to
Kena
go for
timing.
that.
Kohibi harus mundur nih. Dia tahu kena
Does that
timing.
call her teammates back into this long setup, or does she fully clear it?
Nice, Alexi!
That's so thorough out of Alexi. And now here is Anari activated on her position in. Dashes away, stays safe, and that support utility ensures that this rifle's not going anywhere.
Si Raji.
I found herself a
Anjir,
gap there, but
stingernya.
can't get anything for it.
Zara, maybe if you get this kill, it can turn into a plan for her, but falling down, not going to go her way. Honestly, almost impossible round for Team Liquid to win. Eugenia just needs to go a little bit quicker on that short push. Off of that shock dart, it seemed like she hesitated a bit, and that gave enough time for Alexi to come back and clear her out.
Kita lihat Brazil 1 lawan Apak 1, guys. Siapakah pemenangnya?
SMG is going to have to be very careful because TL is super willing to take their time in the mid round.
Musuh belum ke C. Sekarang kayaknya mereka mencoba ke C deh. C belum pernah dicoba. Wallnya wall C terus, tapi belum pernah ke C nih. Wallnya sekarang wall A. Mungkin sekarang aware nih.
Use those nano swarms lineups to break the Molotov and the alarm bot on B. You can even throw it and break the turret in garage.
First swing round here. Pop up for Aniri. Big ults on both
Serem banget
sides.
si Raji, seram.
What I'm really concerned about is the op in Aniri's hands in this short.
Ditinggal lagi si bastardnya di sini.
Isa is completely stuck at the moment. She needs her team to come back. She needs the assistance of Daiki's dog to get back in here.
That's the only angle you can get past this Viper wall. And it'll often find success.
Please dapat, please dapat.
Dog's coming through, and Neri will be spotted, and she has to retreat.
But Team Liquid left Bastarda all the way over
masuknya
in
bukan
C.
EU ya,
SMG
enggak jauh-jauh. Masuknya dia punya region sendiri. Biasanya kan Latam gitu. Tapi dia punya slot sendiri Brazil.
The team calls back to her.
Biasanya Latam, tapi dia Brazil punya slot sendiri Brazil dia. Pemainnya banyak kayaknya. Latam ada lagi Latam dia.
For Shirazi, allow the flood to come back in.
That's a great stun. Bastarda can't go any deeper into this site, and they're retaking. With this lockdown, Georgina wanted to try and ult out and find a new position, and she'll have to.
Look at B-side, look at B-side. Isa opens that one up with the lurch.
Aduh,
There's an
A lagi.
ult over into A, a hugely chaotic round. It's
Please,
just
please,
an
Enery,
area for
please,
operator
Odell,
holding
bunuh,
way
bunuh
deep.
Fire. Aduh, timing.
The timing, she falls
Timing
It's just
Odell.
a moment cautious of someone towards heaven. Now Isa has a rough timing of her own.
Seekers are coming in to help them out, would deal with the op. It's actually Knives coming out a window. Daiki doesn't have a way to scale up until that smoke comes down, and now the counter lockdown from Bazera.
There's still a Viper in the B site, and they have to run straight into her. Isa, what can
Bunuh
you
Isa
do?
please, bunuh Isa please. Si Raji cek. Nice, Kamiyu.
Keeps her alive.
3-on-3 now for this retake. There's an alarm bot for Team Liquid to play off on site here, as well as the paranoia.
Neri,
But
please,
SMG are coming in
shotnya.
fast and loose, and Neri leading from the front, turns around into help. Bazera finds the second off of Jujina. It's Camu against 2.
Ya, teriakannya lebih duluan dong. Kita kena spoiler, guys.
Great post plant hold there.
Aduh, kena spoiler kita.
And it's such
Sound Q-nya, soundnya ke duluan anjir. Bandingkan in game.
Embeds, be it over towards A, be it over towards C.
Nah, ini nih, Teh. Kita kena spoiler nih, Teh.
Very chaotic late rounds at calling around those positions.
Teh beliin Mac di, Teh.
SMG were prepared for that, right? They were in the right positions. But that's where, even
Wah,
when you're in the
gila.
right position, sometimes Isa's just going to turn on you like that and get the kill. You've still got to shoot well, even if you know what Team Liquid's game plan is going to be.
Team Liquid already took down the guns of BBL. They're no strangers to dealing with firepower. But Aniri,
Des, siap, Des.
she never
Nice.
backs down, and she never misses a shot like that.
Slips on out of there as well.
Time now that she's gotten an opening, and look at this trap play.
Mati.
Stun there.
Nice.
Follows it up
Woohoo!
expertly. Second shot as well.
Ko Haimi.
Coach IGL.
Gila, pedes banget nih orang, anjay.
Also, just ready to fight. We'll lock in the chamber too. Doesn't have a carry.
Odell, aduh, kena timing. Wah. Wah, bahaya. Wah, kelihatan moncongnya.
Should have this one for free.
Gotta make sure it's precise.
And it is.
Anjir, hari-hari timing, guys.
Can Alexi get the drop? Around the corner
Nice.
she goes, and Bizarra
Drone, gila disiplin Alexi, I like it.
drone through will spot out Jujina. The troops are on their way from SMG.
Jujina does have the ultimate, but she knows there's players on A and on C, so you almost gotta commit to the plant at this point. Fight forward one way. Paranoia, where does she go? Passivity is not the solution. Activity is.
Yes, setuju.
She's found the isolated fight, but can
Tuh
she
punya
convert
flash
it?
dia. Pakai nggak yang
The
kayak?
other two players coming in through C-Link are here. The flash! She almost turns it into a second, but it's only one for Jujina. And SMG,
Udah tahu dia.
defense is looking good thus far.
Anjir, itu videonya si Moon, anjir. Gua bisa muntah liatin video itu terus, Moon.
Well, they were able to deal with it pretty effectively against BBL, especially when they got deeper into the rounds. That is going to be a consistent issue from them.
It seems like SMG are willing to push even deeper than BBL ever was. They're so willing to take those risks.
They'll push deeper and they'll also push on both sides because Kohaibi is not a passive killjoy player. You can see that with the 9 kills.
Alexi dari kemarin shoot body terus. Belum feelingin ini kali, feeling kepala kayak lebih aman body kayaknya.
As that op is moving down C-Long, she's also looking to take the fight into sewer. And that's why Team Liquid never have the chance to take it slow.
Let's go Liquid.
How do they deal with this aggression?
I honestly think they can try to either like heavy lean into fighting one area of the map, because right now playing to contain on both sides when there's an op that can jump in, get a kill and dash away. There were 2 players outside C, but a trade's just not simply going to happen.
Ya bisa wae, tapi playing call di
overload
Jerona.
and fight aggressively, especially into the A lobby area, can work for them.
Oh, sorry. Ya. Kayaknya banyak sekarang banyak banget yang shooting body dah. Kayak karena udah mulai ini deh. Suasananya anjir. Suasananya salty gitu kayaknya.
But it always comes back to dealing with that first layer, that first stage of aggression to get into those positions where you can play the mid round. That's where Team Liquid is comfortable.
Tapi di Ban 1 gila bro, dapat penghargaan juga Player Breakthrough of the Year. Emang aimnya sepedas itu anjir, serem banget. Gua kena mental kayaknya ketemu di Ban 1 anjir.
Does come at the cost of the
activity
you can have from that Omen. The paranoia is definitely a strong ability.
Tapi ulah lah,
especially when they're looking to step up and fight on 2 fronts. The Astra is the best agent for the job.
Gila si Kohaibi pindah-pindah gini aja. Sekarang di garage.
Teeping across, and there you have it, trying to overload into this area to scale up very quickly. Now the turret will spot them from garage, but it'll be a full-on retake. There's Hunter's Fury and the Rolling Thunder.
But there's a Viper's Pit on the other side.
Aduh, Bizera please dicek dulu dong.
In mid here. SMG wants to get aggressive and take this space, but Bizarra can catch a great time.
Aduh, buta! Ya!
Bizarra is more prepared. Here comes a counter flank. Shirazi's pushing through.
It's all on Shirazi. She's going to be here so quickly. She can't just get one. She needs 2.
Everyone's on the site for Team Liquid. They can now play this one from long, but Daiki was still too far ahead. Everyone else escapes.
Still some smokes to play with here for
Ya,
SMG.
rutinnya di Ban 1 seru sih.
But it gives them so many areas to pop out of the spike.
Isa could be anywhere on this site. She can play from any angle. They'll dive into her with a shorty. How
gila.
does Eneri get
Gila.
that?
Eneri.
Spike coming through. Pit is falling. Someone needs to stop this defuse. She just holds
Shirazi.
time. And Shirazi wins the round.
Buset, ada yang teriak.
SMG just go straight on into the Viper's Pit.
Gila, bisa menang. Eneri situ huge banget sih.
They didn't even have to use the Rolling Thunder.
Eneri bisa dapat yang di dalam smoke, dapat Viper udah gokil sih. Pakai sorti. Kelihatan nggak sih?
Yeah. Oh wow, taken down to 1
Gila,
HP.
Ini best skenario guys. Yang masih hidup terakhirnya si smokernya. Asranya masih hidup. Kalau plan di situ, kalau smoker udah mati duluan udah pasti nggak bisa sih.
And look what it's done to them. Their money is in the dumpster.
Udah lewat.
He's never gonna slow down on these early peaks.
Bahaya ini Bahaya lagi. Wah, ini dijalanin dong elongnya.
These players are completely trapped over on long. Dog will come in, but it's broken and concussed.
Ya dipancing.
It's actually a Hunter's Fury too.
Harus aware.
Against the eco.
Nice. Odell nih bos.
2 players back towards C. The spike will rotate over. That's where TL want to pop.
Mati nih si Shirazi bahaya.
And blinded. No way she can do anything here. The blade
Bastard.
She's losing that for Bastardo's blade. Now they only have 1 gun in this post.
Ya sayang banget. Knife-nya habis anjir. Kalau kayak gitu kan maksudnya panelnya bisa dikasihin ke si Daiki gitu. Dia masih pakai knife. Tapi ulti langsung
Can they
anjir.
get out through long? Those cloud bursts gonna be critical to do so. It's almost a repeat of last round, and again, Daiki will fall somehow. She gets one on her way out, and Bastarda keeps it going. That gun she picked up has proven critical to keep TL in this round. 1v3. Alexi, they're just gonna swing ya. No way she could have gotten away with that one.
Kamiu, nice try,
And they rally back immediately.
No round in this game will ever be a done deal, right? Team Liquid, the round before that absolutely should have been theirs. But
Itu sayang banget loh. Wah, Eneri jarang banget dia miss anjir.
And that from Daiki, that's the one that really put the last nail in the coffin.
Kata si Aaron juga, turret-turn itu ke kontrol sequel, ya betul.
Team SMG are going to be on an eco this round. They started as a really fantastic half, but Team Liquid now have a chance to
Tahu banget
the
ini.
better of it.
Team SMG are on the move.
Yeah,
not 3, not 4, 5 players into mid here, Mimi.
There's a turret to watch this, but how many do you actually expect? How soon does that call come through to either flip the map or fight back through your
Nice.
line? They're smoking it off as well, but Bizarra hears this. She has to police
Nice.
5 players, and she is immediately taken care of. Isa knows
Nice.
that she just needs to run away at this point. Just needs to try
Kabur
and
aja ke
control
long
space
guys, kabur ke long guys.
Team Liquid are still fighting into short. 4 players from SMG moving into long. Jojina gets the first on the site, and Daiki gets it in short. Hold on though, Cameo and Shirai
Nice.
from long. Alexi joins the party. It's Daiki in verse 3.
How's it come to this? The leader again in another clutch situation.
Daiki, anjir nih. Wah, nice try. Loncat. Nice try. Itu gara-gara ini guys. Scroll jam anjir. Aduh. Kasihan banget anjir. Daiki kena scroll jam guys. Hari-hari scroll jam.
Not even how many players are still alive. Nothing actually matters in this game. It is just the clutch factor.
What a call to make though. Walk 5 players down mid with no
Ya anjir,
utility.
Pentox. Iya lagi. Aduh, Isa nggak boleh sih. POV-nya dia lucu banget anjir. Buset, itu si Alexi teriaknya anjir. Sampai disuruh calm down sama teman-temannya anjir. Rusuh banget Alexi
They're
anjir.
getting excited. They're straight back into this half. Aniri has another operator. But that wall lets Team Liquid get into sewers.
It's a repeat of pistols. See where Issa is, just on flank control. And
You
going
should
all
run.
quick
Wah, gila
into
mau
short.
Waduh.
But now they re-clear towards long, but they don't have utility to do it. They go into long without the flashes from Daiki. An area is still posted, has a puck to play in.
That she does. She can just be the troll under the bridge, hide out here. But look at Georgina.
Aduh,
That's a
dibilang.
great teleport to get up and over the top. Is this going to be another
Serem
round
banget.
traded back? They came in with just 1 sheriff, a couple rifles picked up.
Kodamnya Alexi.
But here comes the retake.
Kodam.
All 3 players from Team
Anjir, gua nggak
SMG
suka banget
ready
tadi,
to flood fast. 2 flashes.
Wah, mantap nih,
Cosmic
mantap
divide.
nih. Go, let's go. Nunggu stun ini kayaknya.
5 seconds. Cameo has the fault line coming up very shortly.
Bentar.
And Kohibi has to walk away from this one. They'll wait for that Viper orb to drop.
Viper orb-nya.
That gives time for Team Liquid to set up.
Siap nih, siap nih. Siap, stun.
There's the pull.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Jumping down into
Last shot, Chiraji. Last shot.
She's got it down to 1.
Kamu tahu di kiri.
Can she close the deal? Towards
Kiri.
short, Shirazi doesn't know the angle, but Issa gives it away. Is there
Menang,
time to
Shirazi.
get this one done? Can Shirazi find the shot?
Ah
Only a
gila,
sheriff in
Isa
her
mainnya
hand,
perfect
but
banget
it's
anjir.
Isa instead.
Isa bagus banget mainnya anjir. Delay powernya kuat banget Viper. Molly-nya masih ada 2 biji.
From SMG on the retake. TL secure the round, albeit
Aduh.
just barely.
Itu CT-nya mati 2 sih itu. Gua nggak tahu udah matinya sama siapa dah. Anjir, aduh. Ah. Oh. Anjir, Jojina bagus banget. Lu perhatiin gak Jojina gimana kayak gitu? Dia tuh keluar dulu dari hell karena tahu bakal di stun terus masuk lagi, itu bagus banget sih.
Already, Team Liquid taking control towards A lobby. But look, I mean, SMG instant reaction. They're fighting into mid.
Stepping back out to mid, they also have a different setup. The final round, it's a full microwave setup on C. A is very soft. They're going to play full retake with the Killjoy lockdown. Team Liquid, do they have a read on it? Do they have a beat? They didn't hear utility.
Full setup
C.
C.
In mid. Camu's been sitting on the
Itu
fault line
retake
this
A ya.
entire time, waiting
Ada
to
kok
use
karena ada
proactively
Kohibi
off
ulti
the
nih.
contact from Neri.
Mikirnya dia kayak gitu. Main retake A, Killjoy ada ulti. Terus si Isa nih ada Viper di C-nya buat ngebait sih. Ngebait musuh. Aduh, udah dipakai semua. Tahu. Ya, tapi untungnya dipakai sih. Masalahnya gini, Viper masih ada 2. Bisa. Aduh, di ulti lagi. Aduh, last round gimana lagi? Gua hell,
Can they get out in time? Only 5 seconds to escape. Here comes the retake. SMG are in swiftly. Kohibi has the first kill already. That's guns picked up. She's out towards long and couldn't cancel back in towards the site. So everyone is off site for Team Liquid. Tap on the spike.
Nice,
Fight has
Kohibi.
to come soon. Kohibi gets a huge kill.
Viper masih
onto
ada satu
Bizarre. Now
ball.
everyone is towards long. It's fully committed for
Nice.
Team
Last
Liquid,
kiri,
but
last kiri, last
SMG
kiri.
knows that they'll fight forward. Well, the spike gets tapped
Nice.
and Isa
Woo, Kohibi.
is destroyed.
Jago
Another
banget
massive
Kohibi.
round
Dapat
from
ini harusnya
Kohibi,
close.
And well, it's close. They've got time.
Kohibi has been
Anjing,
picture
Kohibi
perfect throughout
pedes
this half.
banget,
It's
Cok.
SMG leading.
Ini gila sih,
7-5
Kohibi
going into the next.
di map ini gila sih, backfull banget.
And it's coming after Team Liquid
Dapat
are
tempat nggak
pressured
tuh?
so consistently in those post plants. SMG's retakes were absolutely on the money, but now it switches. It's their turn to go on the attack. See, once again, Kohibi started this out with just a Sheriff to get that opener. Upgrades at the end for a couple extra more. And takes it all the way for
Oh,
forward
nggak tahu,
finish.
susah. Aram kalau misalnya mau fake flash di yang Elong tadi serba salah sih.
With less than perfect weaponry is impeccable.
Kita kan tahu dari POV penonton, tapi di sana susah anjir.
Elimination match.
Kohibi itu kayak lulusan dokter bedah ya, stabil banget. Waduh.
I think the second map was a bit
Sentinel plus jago nembak J
For us,
Chamber.
I think we
Ya itu
expected
sayangnya
it
ya nggak yang
more
ini
down
Sentinel
on
banget
both
sih.
maps since we went 30
Chamber tuh kan
minutes.
sebenarnya
I think at
duelis
time,
kan.
We just got little bit confused since I think on bind they
Cuman
they
itunya
simulated
aja,
us.
utilnya
So,
aja
yeah,
kayak
we
mendukung
were
tapi
a bit
nggak
shocked,
juga
but
dia
yeah, we
sebenarnya
got the
duelis
hang
sih.
of it. I think everyone's mood was like we're gonna pretend like this was Scream and we're definitely
Dia nggak akan
gonna
bisa
do
tuh
our
kayak
best
Killjoy
and
kayak gitu,
just
Haram.
play normally how we would
Dia emang harus main agresif.
Right on their heels, puts one between the eyes on Arami, tries to get onto the second, cannot. And it's Alexi, who was the hero.
Oh ini nih, gue masih inget nih, Alexi dapat 2 di sini.
I think my dad is my biggest supporter because I've been playing FPS games with him since I was a kid. And he inspired me to go pro.
Chamber jatuhnya
My dad,
rifler
I'm
gila.
here, I
Ya,
hope
duelis
I
lah
make you
bisa
proud
dibilang.
and APAC.
Yang aimnya.
And while Team Liquid has had their parents
Apa
here
yang
in
menjauh dari
Sao Paulo
Sentinel
to
itu
support,
dia?
Team SMG are a long way from home.
Sayang kayak Chamber
The
tuh udah
last
di
team in
nerf
this
jadinya
tournament
si
that
Yay
hadn't been
bingung.
to an
Soalnya
international
mainnya
event
gila
before.
banget kalau
And
pakai
they have a
Yay dia
chance
bisa
here to at least guarantee
lebih
top
leluasa.
three, to even
Chamber
have an
tuh dia
opportunity
seleluasa
for
itu
the
lebih dari
finals
Jet
against
sih.
Shopify.
Makanya
Yes,
emang
it
harus
was
di nerf
an
banget
area that
terutama
was robbed from attending Berlin
ultinya.
champions last year.
Itu bener-bener gila
Losing
sih.
in that 5th game on the super team of
Lu
Alter
nebak
Ego Celeste.
13-7
We were
SMG
waiting for, we had to
boleh.
wait 365 days
Apa ya?
before she came back.
Kayaknya
And
make
now,
sense sih kalau
just inches
13-7.
away from top 3.
We didn't even know if she'd have a team this year.
Ya,
She
TP-nya
didn't
2
at
itu
first,
gila
chose
banget.
SMG
Kita
late.
bisa adjust,
Look
bisa
at
kita
her
bisa
now.
ke custom kan.
This team is
Teleportnya sesuai
performing and they
keinginan
have
kita
a
di mana,
strong
enak banget
path.
sih.
Let's see what their
Buat tempat
attack on
gitu
Haven
gila banget sih.
has in store.
Betul itu salah satunya
Caster
TP
and
juga.
APAC call SMG the hive mind because of how coordinated they are. They don't even have to talk to each other, know what they're
Gas.
thinking, and they're all zooming into the A site.
Inari dash
Nice,
forward,
Inari.
and Daiki is deleted. Still, Isa
Tawan
has
ini,
flooded in.
Isa.
That's the power of this Viper orb, but
Aduh.
she needs to find the
Nice.
shot off of it.
Nice.
One, that's not good enough. SMG have the site and a big advantage.
Ayo Odell, gas terus Odell, W City, gas gak sih Odell?
Dashes away though. SMG are aware of her pressure on that flank, and she needs to seek out that fight. Down to 13
bastard.
HP, as a matter of fact.
And now that turret, her biggest enemy, she can't really get past it. Has to commit to breaking that, and Georgina's
Kasih
dead as
Henry
well.
nggak sih? Ya mau
SMG
dikasih
have
liatin
this
guys.
round in the
Dikasih Henry.
bag. Kohibi will swing, and they'll take it.
That'll be a big one too.
Isa lagi,
Not just
Isa.
losing the pistol, but
Kayak
so
banyak
much
banget
harder
ya
to get
pakai
that on-
scroll
online
jam ya
to
si
a
Daiki,
half.
si Isa, kayaknya Pak ini.
Upgrading in round 3, that
Scroll
means
ya.
probably looking round 5,
Scroll
round
mouse.
6 at earliest. That was a huge
Scroll
issue for
mouse
Team
ya,
Liquid
scroll jam
yesterday.
anjir
Astartes
itu
did
banyak
not
banget
go
sih.
into the up
Dia
early
karena
at
kebanting
all.
gini
But
biasanya
remember
guys,
yesterday
kebanting
too,
gini nggak
her
sengaja
first
dia
half,
kena
she
scroll.
was not waking up. We see that once again with her only having 4 kills on that attacking side. It is once she gets proactive on the defense that she's able to find her way back in.
And that's what happened in overtime. That's how they won 2-0 against BDL. They'll need it again here.
Halo Sal,
For TL.
Damang Faisal.
Bottom frag
Gila
to top
WA,
frag.
WA.
Now she's going from defender side to attacker side. Once again going for the flank.
Lah,
4
enak banget
players
ya
this time
ternyata.
around for Team Liquid.
Lebih enak entry dari
Have
Shot.
Alexi in an off angle here. That's 1 and 2 secured easily.
Gila,
Never stop
Alex.
moving, never stop shooting.
That's the trick. You got SMGs versus pistols. Your feet better be dancing.
Kabur
Caught from
banget.
Footloose.
Raji nafsu gini si Raji nih.
She's good at it.
Kena
Well,
timing.
it's not going to be a flawless round this time. It is just Issa spotted out with no hope of anything in this round.
Tuh, kena timing. Model.
A gun, some damage. No. It's just simply not meant. I actually think dying to spike here is more optimal. Alexi's already on 4 orbs, so making sure Alexi can't take a fight. You can see SMG are leaving Alexi because they want her to take that fight, to farm it on up. You're not going to win the race to the ult orbs after losing pistols. You might as well just whisper your way into the night.
And that she does. So
Respect
SMG
itu tuh.
leading
Sekarang.
by 4. This anti-bonus is going to be pivotal if Team Liquid have a chance to come back.
Bentar guys, mau. Kita lihat dulu bentar.
Bastardo really likes to get activated, especially on the short angle on A. We'll see if she goes for that or if it's going to end up being over towards long. Team Liquid aren't overloaded into this area, and because they are playing without the breach, it's a little more challenging to fully commit your way into that A lobby. You don't have the breach stun line to force anyone off that.
SMG dominated the opening kills in that first half. That tide needs to change for the side of Team Liquid. Bastardo in the smoke towards long, but it's just a fake. And she has to dash away. But they're already so far forward. I mean, there's no way you expect them to just keep running behind that. Bastardo taken off guard and Daiki on site. She doesn't have a chance to really get out of this one. Has to try and fight forward, flash through. Her teammates coming in to join her.
It's full chaos. 3 defenders already on site for Team Liquid. That's SMG smoke that they're hiding out in.
But it's gonna drop soon. And Aniri is ready to on the other side, and they are all gone.
Lo, apa boleh sebonus ini guys? Apa boleh sebonus ini?
They handle a very complicated round so well.
Some funky utility in the spray transfer at the end from
Apa
Cameo.
boleh?
The absolute cherry on top. Let's see it again. Because obviously Bastardo, she always looks for that second fight. She's always swinging back in the angle. There you have it. Woo! That is nice. There's even a pole coming down.
Yeah.
In case it wasn't at the end. Shirazi is always supporting her team with the Astra. And that's almost the most fun thing you can do on the Astra. You don't even have your gun out half the time. You're in outer space just dropping comets, poles, stuns, everything down on the enemy.
Udah. Tadi camnya belum ya.
Second pause here for
Pengen lihat dia main pertama kali buat Blitz, tapi malah nggak ikut buat turnamen Riyadh One Pro besok karena Ye-nya sakit. First impressionnya sedih gini anjir, sakit. Unlucky banget. Padahal kita menunggu Ye main anjir, karena paling baru gini anjay.
And even if you look at
Oh, gue merah merona gini.
performed internationally last year. The only 2 teams Team Liquid has lost to on the international
Ye
stage.
kena angin sea nggak sih guys?
Last year's Shopify Rebellion.
Harus ditolak angin nih, Ye belum tahu tolak angin kayaknya nih.
And the only team they've lost to in this tournament thus far, also G2, one of the favorites for the tournament. Unfamiliar situation here.
It would be heartbreaking to go against SMG, but we are getting a little ahead of ourselves. Still map number 1. The Team Liquid Sheriffs in hand. Bastardo actually given the Spectre of all things.
Dilanda hujan, itu masuk angin anjir ya, kemasukan angin nih, abis angin ya. Unlucky banget deh lah anjir, padahal first turnamen loh. Ya buat off season oke lah, tapi maksudnya mending fokus ke yang ini dulu sih, kesehatan dia dulu sih, soalnya kan off season juga. Maksudnya untuk next year aja sih fokusnya.
They've made the right decision.
Yeah, you know, Team Liquid will have a lot of flankers potentially, but I like the
Gelo.
Padahal
so good. Shirazi please jangan kena timing please, ini Mas Shirazi. Jangan kena timing.
Gross from Shirazi.
Please Shirazi.
She wants to fight this one. Is very suspicious of someone close in. But could that timing get the better of her? She's stuck in that astral plane. Perfect timing, but the rest of her team.
Untung temannya mati semua.
SMG contends with the flanker and with Bizera.
Untung musuhnya mati semua.
And SMG are getting close to ultimates. That's
enak banget bro. Lancar gitu kayak karir lu Del.
That anti-bonus. SMG can carry that all the way into the future. What I'm looking at right now is 1 off Hunter's Fury for Alexi. 3 off.
Amin gak sih Del? Amin gak sih?
And Team Liquid
nice try.
off. This is a must-win round. They lose this, you might as well wrap it up. SMG are gonna have so much.
Wah gimana nih prediksi lu nih? Ini udah 11-5 nih masa 13-7 nih, yakin nih.
come back in this map.
Yakin banget lu pada nih 13-7 nih.
Really showing their hand into an A hit.
Buta total lu Buta total lu. Sia. Nevermind bener ini mah. Oh, anjim. Bener ini mah prediksi siapa tuh tadi anjir 13-7. Nge-cheat lu ya. Oh my god, Daiki. Wah, anjir. Gua ngejing segini, bro. Alexi kelas gak sih ini Alexi? Ace.
But the troops are on their way. Daiki is ready to claim what is hers, and while she whips out on the shots, she did enough in that round.
It's 5-11 in an elimination match, and we're hunting for the ace.
If there's something to get the energy back in, that's it.
Might as well. By the way, the ultimate, Daiki with a 4K got that sequence back
itu.
immediately.
Wah, gila sih itu. Siapa yang naruh Viper ini anjir di sana anjir? Naik bite-nya gokil sih itu. Ih.
Georgina is a support player when she's winning so many clutches, but she was crucial in that round for Daiki. Here we go again though. SMG's money is not broken. They have another rifle round, another chance to press on to game point.
SMG are going to run into this walk-up. Bastarda escorted all the way up into Cubby. Thanks to the hold from Georgina. And she actually teleports back into Cubby.
Alah, kena timing lagi si Raji.
Three very near into A lobby. But it's really difficult for
si
Team
Raji.
to lean back over into A. Now
Aduh, si Raji. Dapat info dong. Musuhnya ke A semua ini mah. Oh no.
Very early, especially with that Sky Flash continuing to ping out. Problem is, there's no dog left from Daiki. So he's not able to use that and get perfect info.
These A anchors have been tested round after round.
Nice. Anjir disundul gitu anjir.
Daiki will tuck towards short. Issa backside, isolated duels, but this time the entry dies and Daiki keeps going from last round, can't get to. But Issa, she's doing it all. Now teammates have joined, flooded back into the site thanks to her utility.
And they're completely trapped. Bastarda's pushed all the way in around them. They have to fight forward. They have to win their ones. Kohibi gets the first. Continuing to look into the backside, but it all goes down to Alexi.
Aduh, ada orang short lagi. Aduh, Basar orang short lagi. Tawan sih Basar nih.
She's taking her time. Now she's suspicious. Where is the jet? Moves forward with only 10 seconds remaining. Gets the first, but Georgina is there.
Team Liquid. They're bringing it back.
13-8 sih feeling gua nih, guys.
A big 7th round one. Momentum in their
13-8 nggak sih ini?
It is the site anchoring of Team Liquid.
Tuh, Viper naik bite-nya lagi loh. Ini Georgina pedes banget nih orangnya.
You can play the flood retake. You can utterly toy with your opponent on which angles you could play. Team Liquid does it so well.
The stall utility has been there. And SMG on the other side. You know, one of the best ways you can break out this stall comp is by dominating the line into A short. That breach fault line is so powerful on that angle.
Aduh, timeout, betul. Setuju.
While Daiki was stunned up by the fault line, the fight on the right-hand side of the site was won by Issa, so that wraparound from the jet from an Airy wasn't able to come in time to play off of the breach stun. That utility combo between your duelist.
Oh ya guys, abis match ini kita bacain page ini ya. Page baru nanti 712 ini Valorant. Banyak nerf sama ini, harusnya nerf sih. Kita bacain bareng aja.
First time out of the game being taken for Team SMG.
SMG abis blunder betul. Wajib bro. Timeout tuh wajib.
Where the energy has come back into this arena.
Bikin break momentum juga. Takutnya tim Liquidnya lagi panas banget, lumayan tuh bikin didinginin lagi.
One of the best ways to punish this Viper comp is
by nyusul saingan kuat. Waduh, kemana ya? Haram, tunduh mana haram. Atau isu krekinit mana?
And that's why I even love more that Team Liquid are focusing on mid control this time around. Bastarda up on the high angle.
They're very good at finding a new strategy out of their opponent's timeouts. Is it the right call though? Because SMG will pressure A lobby yet again.
It's an early dog from Daiki. She goes into it so often.
Nice, Kohibi. Aduh.
Bazera is there for the trade.
Aduh, nggak ada killjoy. Di-push dong sama si Bastard. Waduh. Timing si Razi, please.
The alarm bot turned off as
Razi, please.
It's Shirazi though. Moving back on the reclear. She expects players outside in mid.
Please, Shirazi.
Crosshair's placed for the wrong side.
Please, aware.
Not thorough enough. Bastardo wins it, but Aneri has walked into A in the back line.
Nice!
Daiki is caught off guard.
Daiki's completely caught off guard because they have no forward information.
Aduh, Odell!
Gets the kill. And control out of heaven. The volley could push players off this angle. They're
Aduh!
going into A-Link. Bastardo gets the first kill. Cameo left alone. And spammed through the wall. Isa finds the
Anjing deg-degan gini guys, serem gini.
From all angles. The change of pace to fight into mid, to entrench Bastardo is all so important to win that late round.
Bastardo waking up is the difference for Team Liquid in these
Bastard nih anjir. Si Bastard mainin timingnya jago banget loh. Bahaya gini bro. Aduh bahaya guys, sumpah ini mah bahaya guys. Sumpah. Kata gua abis ini oke nih. Kalau misalnya kalah abis ini, ntar ronde 9 nih kalau masih kalah lagi harus time out lagi sih kata gua. Harus dihabisin sih. Bahaya banget anjir. Tapi masalah kita punya 2 ulti nih, harusnya bisa sih.
Short control is so important, and Team Liquid are holding on to it yet again. Dog, forward Daiki has to dance around this box, has to deal with so many players. Flash is good, she isolates, fight onto one side, can't get this transfer, and now SMG are getting kills. They've got Team Liquid down to 2, and ults are being invested.
Alexi canceling out the lockdown so they can stay on site.
Nice! Shirazi! Untung anjing. Untung gak kelihatan anjir. Bahaya kalau 2 lawan 1 masih bahaya.
Crossfires established.
Kontak Enery lu pada swing. Enery kontak lu swing, nice.
And Enery is ready. Team SMG.
Gila. Half buy malah menang guys, let's go.
Just one hero rifle from Team SMG there. And it all comes down to this on the site. And
untung si Raji bisa sampai situ loh.
Daiki caught completely off guard.
Hah? Itu matinya gimana ada yang di shot? Dia masih bisa senyum bro, gila. Gila tim Liquid, gila se-have-fun gitu kan musuhnya anjir. Kalau gua kayaknya udah cemberut gitu lah guys. Masih bisa senyum anjir tim Liquid, gokil. Gila gokil. Vibe-nya berarti bagus tuh. Aing wae kompetitif udah baed anjir. Ah! No. Nice. No. Georgina kabur.
Bastardo coming fast in on the flank. Has the knives to be able to pop.
Aduh anjing. Bisa lah ya. Tapi ada flank. Bastarnya pakai OP. Anjir ulti lagi. Aduh, please kami aware please.
Perfect angle, perfect shot down A.
Enery has to hunt forward. Has to get
Iya, ntar lagi Bastarnya ke short.
Behind her, and Bastardo's coming in from short now of all things.
Tap on the spike. Team Liquid do not give the fight.
Halo. Gila lo, respect semua lo.
Bastardo walks out.
Please let.
And Enery's just not looking. Team Liquid stay alive yet again, and critically, SMG use some big ults into that round, and they cannot win it. That's wrong Thunderball.
Yes.
Yang ke short, aduh, Alexi nasre banget. Anjir, Daiki. Gelo. 3 orang di short, gila.
This is Team SMG's first time on an international stage. And Team Liquid, they've been here before. Daiki is called in positions like this before.
Deg-degan, bro.
Daiki is called for the pivot. Full Killjoy setup over on A. Kahibi on the other side.
Nice banget. Nice banget. Ini dia. Jatuh dia. Nice banget. Nice. Kena take, kabur, ditinggal. Bastard harus balik ini. Nice. Bisa yuk ulti. Nice Raji. Let's go. Banget, ketahuan dong. Kohibi harus bunuh dulu. Nice Kohibi. Gokil Kohibi nih.
And a brutal angle to deal with. She'll throw Molly, she'll play close to the dog, tags her, and
Nice trade.
tries to follow up. But as she does, she pops the Molly, which means no trade from Daiki.
Aduh. Aduh, aing terlalu. Ayo bisa yuk si Raji. Aduh, terlalu early si Raji. Kiri. Nah. Aing deg-degan gini nonton, Bung.
That's a way to open the day. The Red Bull clutch for Shirazi at the finish. In the 1v2 of all things. And Team SMG, no surprises. They play with speed.
Badannya.
Players running in over and over again.
Let's go si Raji.
And even though Team Liquid had new ideas, it was SMG on top.
Team Liquid down a map. If they want to stay alive,
all in.
They're
All in SMG adik-adik, all in. Ini kalau menang lower final betul. Kita keluarkan dulu jadwalnya guys. Kalau misalnya ini menang nih SMG nih, dia lawan G2 Gozen. Pokoknya habis beres ini langsung lawan G2 Gozen. Map keduanya bind guys. Map keduanya bind, map picknya tim Liquid. Tadi itu Heaven, map picknya tim SMG. Bisa lah ya harusnya ya. Duluan Ceng, siap, aman Aram. Ini besok nanti Minggu jam 00. Aduh susah lagi kalau masuk Green Final nontonnya. Misalnya besoknya Senin anjay. Oh iya yang tadi page ya guys, kita baca page baru nih. Kita mati. Dari bawah dulu kali ya. Ini berarti ini udah paling bawah nih. Ini bakal ada home screen baru. Mana nih, kayak gimana nih? Ini siapa ya? Apa? Agent baru kah ini? Calon agent baru kah ini, siapa ya? Ini Rez kah? Bukan kan, ini kacamata. Ininya kayak 5-5 ini anjir, chamber gitu. Ini siapa ya? Diham. Dia nggak ada suaranya gini. Atau ISO itu tuh. Tapi kan pakai kacamata, anjir, bukan berarti. Aneh, dia kacamata ya, ini ISO. Kesininya tahu ISO, tapi emang dia kacamata ya. Ya itu lanjut. Premier reward is Premier tier is receiving their own body. Gokil deh. Premier tier ini nih dapat bodies guys. Bodiesnya kayak gimana ya? Title-nya oke lah, title-nya Premier Red oke. Mana? Bodiesnya kayak gimana dia? Aduh anjir, hampir aja kebuka anjir. 18 plus tuh, gue kira apa? Pokoknya nanti Premier kita juga jarang Premier. Gue juga udah nggak main Premier kita teman-temannya. Nah ini nih guys, di Sky kita lihat Trailblazer camera movement is now disabled while jumping. Oke. Jadi bakal statik gitu ya. Israel baru jadi si destroyer mid jumps no longer cost. Oke. Berarti ini dong. Gua kayak dia waktu loncat, kalau dia hancurin waktu loncat dia nggak akan ngekonkas. Emang sekarang bukannya kayak gitu ya? Gua udah lupa lagi anjir. Bukannya dia waktu loncat kalau dihancurin emang nggak expose ini ya? Nggak konkas ya? Bukannya iya kan ya? Gua udah lupa anjir. Concuss explosion. Nih, concusnya will no effect. Ya, ini mah. Oke lah. Kayaknya nggak terlalu ini deh, guys. Gue kayak nggak ngelihat. Gue tuh kayak nggak ngelihat ini loh, Del. Nggak ngelihat terlalu gila gitu. Menurut gue masih oke lah. Ini siapa coba yang mau concuss temen anjir? Masih kadang meledak itu ada explosion ya, Del. Gue nggak merhatiin sedetail itu sih. Gue kira pas loncat ya udah meledak ya meledak aja. Berarti kalau lagi loncat terus dihancurin berarti nggak akan ini. Oh berarti masih ada sedikit tanya itu adalah. Berarti oh iyalah nerf kecil lah ini mah guys, nggak not a big deal menurut gue. Mungkin ya ini sih. Hati-hati aja lu ngegigit temen lu ya, ini ngekonkas ngegigit temen lu, hati-hati aja bro. Gecko. Nah, kita lihat Dizzy, ulti, dan wingman reclaim has been decreased. Wih. Ah, cepet banget nih sekarang. Ini di buff nih. Karena jarang dipakai ya kayaknya ya. Cepet nih dia. Jadi kan biasanya buat di pick up lagi, reclaimnya tuh dia biasanya tuh 2 detik kan. Agak lama biar bisa di pick up lagi. Sekarang cepet 1 detik. Hup, langsung nih di pick upnya. Udah taruh, udah dipakai, habis itu di pick up lagi 1 detik. Tapi delay buat sampai ke itunya agak lama sih sebenarnya. Tetap. Tapi nge-pick up-nya cepet. Enak tuh. Jadi nggak usah buru-buru di situ. Ambil 1 detik kerasa sih lumayan. Tapi nggak yang terlalu ini kok buff-nya. Flash-nya will now shoot and see enemy. Ush. Wah ini bagus nih. Flash-nya bakal cepet banget nih. Dari 0,5 detik, dia kan ada waktunya 0,5 detik baru nembak. Sekarang jadi lebih cepat lagi nih, 1/3 lah kurang lebih. Lumayan lah. 0,35 detik nembak langsung. Nembak langsung oke lah flashnya. Shooting speednya, anjir. Tarik. Ini boleh sih. Flashnya cepat boleh lah. Lanjut dulu. Oke lah, buffnya oke lah. Tapi belum tahu nih bakal seberapa gila. Menurut gue Sky masih tetap kepake sih. Kalau ini mungkin beberapa bakal pindah mungkin. Tapi belum kelihatan sih. Belum kelihatan yang bakal overpower gitu loh. Tapi oke lah. Apa nih? Enter or create party. Oh bisa invite ini nih. Pakai code lagi sekarang, nggak perlu add nih. Oh ini kalau misalnya ini guys, ini kepake kalau misalnya you guys mabar gitu atau streamer atau siapapun teman-teman gitu ya. Kalau mau join tanpa harus add friend dulu kan, sekarang harus add friend dulu atau invite dari sini, masukin kodenya. Sekarang mereka yang join aja nih, kode gua, lu pada join aja yang mau main. Itu salah satunya ya, betul. Pasmo juga main pakai ini sih. Pakai kode. Ini nih bagus sih menurut gua. Gak usah add friend, gak usah invite gini, gak usah ribet. Jadi yang nyediain lobby itu tinggal ngasih ini aja. Ini kode gua, lu pada join aja dah, kayak gitu. Kalau lagi live stream, streamer ini kepake juga sih, Del. Ini guys, kalau yang mau join, siapa cepat dia dapat gitu, misalnya contoh. Itu oke lah. Ada map baru TDM, namanya Zipline. Anjim. The fuck? Apa nih dia? Kayak ada tali gitu. Di tengahnya kayak ada sumur. Vibe-nya kayak Thailand gitu nggak sih? Ada gajah gitu. Ya, map baru dari Thailand ya. Oke. Kita lihat yang tadi videonya ada nggak sih? Anjing. What the fuck? Kenapa sih yang muncul ya? Banget. Rambut gua dibikin rambut kayak Gecko, menarik sih. Gecko model rambutnya apa sih? Ini kayak botak doang nggak sih anjir? Anjir. Ini harusnya cosplaynya kurang total nih. Coba warnanya hijau atau kuning lah gitu. Udah sih guys, itu doang. So far belum ada lagi nih. Ini baru aktif di public beta environment doang sih, belum dirilis. Mungkin ya next lah. Belum tahu kapan habis beres ini kali. Beres season kali. Tapi kelihatannya belum banyak sih. Sambil nunggu yang champion kali ya.
But I mean, Baby Bay, is this what you do 24/7? Is this anything similar?
Henry main ini dong.
Definitely mess with aim labs. I'm just curious why she decided to play Ascent. Is this foreshadowing that they think they're gonna lose bind?
Aduh.
Are they doing the big brain play? They're like, okay, let me start.
Aduh, kok malah nge-jinx gini anjir Baby Bay. Ini latihannya di Ascent anjir. Ascent tuh map ketiganya. Waduh, apakah dia tahu bakal kalah SMG? Waduh, kenapa nggak coba latihan yang bind ya?
It definitely helps.
Really?
100%. Because even just getting used to like the head elevations, making sure your crosshair is at perfect height, it all matters at the end of the day.
Wow. Thanks, man.
Serius nih, Pentos.
That's a really great
Start playing some
advice.
aim labs, right?
Start playing aim
Mungkin
labs.
kalau dibotakin bisa ya.
I think it's very good, especially for
Kayak
discipline.
tipis gitu, tapi
you know,
kalau
like when you
misalnya
start
di
doing
chat
a
nggak
routine
bisa.
and you get used to doing it every day, is the kind of thing that you have to work on yourself if you really want to become like, you know, the next step of a good player.
Yeah, and Kohabi particularly, I mean, we've seen her absolutely pop off this
Sure.
time around. It would have been actually
setuju,
great
setuju.
to see her aim lab routine, but I think we also have a couple potentially of some highlights coming up at some point. But let's head over to Team Liquid's coach, Palestra, and see what they have to say ahead of Bind, which also happens to be their map pick.
I am here right now with Palestra of Team Liquid. Palestra, I just heard from Colbat that SMG
Let's
was
go
trying to get their
Liquid.
scrim partner
Pal-
for the
Palestra.
longest time, even before they flew over here to
Bajunya
Sao Paulo,
bagus.
Brazil. What does it
Tim
feel
Liquid
like now that
bajunya
you're
bagus
up
banget,
against
guys.
them and it has to be on this stage in an elimination match?
I was hoping to face them in the tournament, even though we couldn't screen before the tournament. I know it would be fun because they are aggressive, so it's a fun play style.
belum pernah scrim mereka sama SMG ya.
First map, I think we know how to adapt right now. They're pacing, so we'll show our best one more time and hope we can get our pick on Bind.
Thank you very much, and let's see if Team Liquid can make a comeback on Bind.
Let's go.
Bind being that map that is coming up next here, Baby Bay, that is something that we had a couple of questions about. We saw Haven being picked by SMG.
Jadi ini bagus. Kenapa ya logo Riot tuh gue suka banget yang fist bump ini anjir keren banget.
Took a little bit of notes and it's proven to be right. Now we're heading on to Bind, and that being Team
Kita lihat
Liquid's
statistik
map. You weren't
di
too big
Bind.
of a fan of that either.
Yeah, I mean, but like, I wasn't a fan of the Haven pick from SMG, and clearly they did their homework and literally anti-stratted Team Liquid. And I'm wondering now, is it going to just be the same thing, like a mirror of what we just saw on Haven? Is Team Liquid just going to hard anti-strat Team SMG? Because I feel like they will, like wanting to pick this map into SMG, who's looked so dominant on it before, it has to, like, they have to have something cooked up for this.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to see what they're going to be bringing out to the table, but I think as well when we're looking at SMG and the Prime Gaming games
anjir
like that,
semuanya
we're
ini kayak
gonna have
dua-duanya
a little bit of a
Kryptonite
sneak peek
G2 gini anjir.
It's identical compositions, which then again
Dua-duanya
comes back
kalahnya
to the
sama
point
G2
of
anjir. Serem
who
juga
copied
nih.
who.
Masalahnya nextnya kan lawan G2
Everybody
tuh agak
copied,
serem
you
juga
know,
nih guys.
The Yay Chamber meta, yeah, that's what it was.
Yo.
That's what they're copying. But no,
Back in the day.
Yeah, that's some cope dude.
Go.
Yeah, this is gonna be good. This is a head-to-head straight up.
Gelo sama-sama win rate 100%. Respect.
Really
Respect
wonder
bang.
which chamber is gonna pop off more.
Respect.
Ivy looks so dominant in that last map, and she's
Lawan G2 best of 5 atau best of 3 kita lihat. Harusnya best of 3 sih. Best of 5 kecapean itu.
Can hold on for their life.
Thanks very much to the Deaths. Thus far in this year, both Brazil and APAC have been so close to winning trophies.
Enggak, cuman ini doang. Best of 3 harusnya
They
nih.
Oh,
have a chance to stay alive, to face G2, to make it to the finals.
Best of 3 tuh.
But this map for Team Liquid, it is all about survival.
Our final best of 3.
Survive through Bind and then hope you can make it through Ascent at the end of the day. And Team Liquid have not played this map all tournament. The last time they played it up in the grand finals for the Brazilian region.
Let's go.
They won it back then.
Good luck guys, good luck.
But now it's a whole whole new game up against SMG on defense, who gets so
Waduh,
active
seru
so
gini nih.
early.
First
It's
round
no
udah perang di
surprise.
A nih.
A short, we're gonna fight.
We are. An airy
Nice,
forward
nice,
finds Vizera.
nice. Net.
Here comes those trades for
Net
Team
balik,
Liquid.
Canary.
Nade is excellent into the close corner, and Airy has to go forward. Bastarda takes her down. It ends 3v4 though with Shirazi
4 lawan
escaping.
3 mantap
Back
low.
to you, Hall.
Gak ada heal,
This
Daikinya udah
round's
mati.
been real
Mantap.
nice from Team SMG so far, but now Team Liquid down in numbers, down in health too. That's the big deal. 26-51. They freeze and they reset. They've got to group up and battle their way back into the site. It will be a 3-on-3. Kohybe's absent over on that B area. They can look to isolate Kamiyu here.
Lot to be done for her. Low HP
Nice.
players on the other
Nice
side. They
banget,
line
nice
up.
banget.
And thankfully for her, Alexi supports. So, Georgina in a 1 versus 3 with her position
Buset, respect
already
banget di
noted.
Doggy nggak tuh. Gelo di jiggle anjay.
Everything kind of given up here. Maybe a chance to get Nord, but now Georgina completely trapped over in this corner. It's a fake flash as the rest of the team scales
Nice
on
shot.
up here, and SMG looks strong to kick off map 2.
That they do.
Ini sama-sama 100% BTW.
Bit.
Gila bro, angkara Messi anjir. Ngejiggle gitu bro, Dogginya.
Look, SMG, they want to fight you. It's not always running at you on defense. A lot of the time, they just look to activate Aneri and Kohybe. Those two players often on opposite sides of the map, but they will always be looking to creep forward and take opening duels.
SMG means still moving under gunfire. Crazy thing for it to stand
That's the
for.
craziest name I've ever heard in my life.
It is, but they embody it in their gameplay. When they have
Yes.
that pace, when they can stay running at you, when they can control the speed of a game, they will bowl over even the best opponents.
The wild thing is that Team Liquid played against a team very similar to that yesterday in BBL. Right? BBL zooming at them time and time. But no, SMG just doing a little bit better. And yeah, still moving on forward.
Ya mati. Alexi, kenapa lu ya nembak-nembak body ya? Nembak badan orang ya kamu ya? Alexi kamu ya? Galak banget kamu Alexi. Gila bro, galak gini anjir. Bener-bener kayak Demon One.
Team SMG always able to find an angle. And this is where Team SMG will get a little bit more freaky with it, coming out on a low buy like this. It's actually going to be with Aneri and Kohybe.
Yo please, bonus menang nih enak nih. Bonus menang enak nih.
SMG that B is going to be the area pressured. They've got double smokes, the majority of their stall leaning towards that A site. But even then, it's funny. Like Kamiyu will just jump right on forward, ready to take an early fight in showers. It ends up being there.
Dog into hookah. That nade can go off contact of the trip. Goes a little earlier and finds nothing. But that does allow SMG to retake the space in hookah, so the dog is for nothing.
They can move back into A, but they don't necessarily know that it's just
Oh,
two
udah
players here.
ketahuan.
Usually Kohybe would be leaning on this.
Gila, keren banget.
And look at this walk-up. SMG are so proactive on their defense.
Langsung balik.
As you're
Keren
not
banget liatin, abis itu dia balik si Kohybe-nya. Udah tahu dia flank. Paling orang ada ulti, ada smoke mantap. Tuh si Raji.
She wins it over Shirazi. Kamiyu wants to deny this plant, doesn't take the risk to
Aduh!
go
Nice
find her way
Aneri.
through that smoke. On the other side, the flank has been activated instantly.
Aneri is still there. The second player trades it out, but she has to open up some space
Aduh,
here. No,
pendek.
Daiki takes her down. U-Haul control maintained,
Aduh.
Showers control maintained. SMG
Aduh.
without a whole lot to work with will be dealt with very swiftly.
Alah, si Raji Nastrai. Kalau si Raji hidup menang itu. Si Raji diem aja di back set aja, nggak di U-Haul gitu, nggak nge-guard U-Haul. Ngasih aja ngalah gitu, kayaknya bisa menang deh. Mending delay apa? Delay play-nya aja pakai molly biar yang flank-nya
I think
dapet.
with that deeper dive too, the way she's playing instantly off of the sky flashes usually means the target is fully blind. There's absolutely nothing they can do. We saw it especially on their split performance as well.
Up for Kohybe here.
Let's go.
Fourth round of play.
IB loves to fight into showers and into long, and that's where they're going once again. Here, though, it nearly turns that flash expertly. Blast packs away.
Namale blocks off Bastarda, so no trade will come through. Beautiful start for SMG.
As soon as you praise the util combo, SMG just simply turn away from the flash.
She's so fast with it.
Here. Team Liquid without many options. No lurk into B means jumping through this teleporters and
Nice.
death sentence.
Nice!
Forward is two.
Eneri so
repositioned all the way
good,
into
Eneri.
U-Haul. to find 3 in this round thus far.
It's a full rifle versus rifle round, and she's just cutting them down like eco frags. So precise with that aim. Like, he does have something to get back into this round for TL, but look how fast she's flanking.
And there he is still going in. No blast packs anymore, but the showstopper will be an option. Team Liquid being fully encircled, but Daiki is fighting her way out. A 3K for her now too.
They know about the flank. The Seekers are good, and they block off this rocket. It connects onto nothing. Daiki holds the line. She's got another shot. Mr. Ace last time. This is her chance.
Aduh.
So let's skate towards short.
Kok malah ace-nya dia anjir? Malah Daiki yang mau ace ini. No.
Alexi has to get a fight early. She has to go forward. But this dog will push her back yet again. Flash for Daiki. Alexi going halfway. They'll fight off of it. Can she get her ace, or will Alexi win a clutch? Neither. Georgina the one to do it instead, but all Liquid care about is the round. And again,
aduh, bahaya gini bro. Nice try. Aduh, kok jadi gini? 2 lawan 5 loh.
On map number 1, it was all the rounds that looked like
Daiki jago banget, Daiki. Anjir, pedas banget, Cio, Daiki.
Daiki just dug her way out of that. So crisp. Every single
holy shit.
And it's one fight after one fight. SMG
Holy shit.
Loose once they have that massive numbers advantage. You can feel them almost riding the momentum. But now it's them straight back into TL's quarter.
Anjir, speechless kelihatannya juga. Gila Daiki pedes. Tuh positioningnya,
You know it's coming.
I think TL realized that, well, that aggression usually comes out from showers because they are playing the very deep line.
Anjir,
So
ngeri.
much damage onto Kamio as
Jago
well.
banget mainnya. Ini penguin versus bebek nih, perang boneka ini.
Your advantage, don't overheat on the Santiago.
Just big chill. TL's prep will definitely have told them about those extremity fights on defense. Be long and showers repeatedly. And I think what we've seen from Team Liquid has been a lot of short control. They're investing Daiki's dog almost immediately because if they don't see a raise or a chamber fighting that angle on short A, they know it's one of these default setups from SMG.
Timing there for Bastarda. Little rough, but she doesn't lose her life. An A exec forthcoming. SMG though, they will have another flank here.
SMG always going through these mid-round gamble flanks. Some mollies to play with here if they want to stall out on the site, but just Sheriff's means they're going to want to hunt those out. Bastarda finds the first inside the smoke.
They can put a priority on her getting these kills. Get that rocket online soon. Flank
Ya, gua setuju sama lu, Entok.
And so is Georgina.
Anjim, orang-orangnya udah pedes gini, Cok. Serem gini tim Liquid, anjim. Wah, ini bahaya sih, harus di-break momentumnya sih.
I think the challenge both of these teams are going to end up facing is making sure they win all the free rounds, right? We saw Team Liquid lose so many anti-ecos back on Haven.
Jadi Sugetsu semua, bro.
If they win those, they should have won Haven.
Time out, SMG, time out. Nice.
When you have teams that play so quickly, it is so important to be able to freeze in the mid-round.
Ini emang bahaya sih, guys. Ini emang bahaya sih.
Multiple times this tournament.
The first time that Team Liquid is sending an inquiry towards SMG as to what the next layer is. On Haven, the extremity aggression pretty much always worked on defense. Now they need to find something new. Or just double down. Because it is SMG after all.
That's the crazy thing, is sometimes SMG will just tell themselves, hey, we actually just should have won that fight. And then it's fine. And then they just keep doing it and it works the next time.
Take a timeout. Quick reminder, hey, we're better than that.
That's my favorite timeout to roll on in with. But SMG, what I'd expect from them, looking down the barrel of some pretty powerful ultimates, Brimstone, Raze on the opposite side, is maybe overload with more forward fighting on one area of the map. So similar look to, I think it was round 2, where they played both the Raze and Chamber on B side. You want to take those fights early away from them so you don't just get trapped deep backside against those two massive site clearing ultimates. The other side, maybe play a little bit of stall util with your mollies.
SMG very close to a lot of important ults here. 3 of them to be precise. So extremity control to get an orb would be big, at least for Alexi over towards B. But on A, it's a far more passive setup. Maybe trying to play Flood retake past these smokes?
Debated.
Oh, never
Absolutely
mind.
not.
Of course they're going showers.
I love Alexi trying to bait the casters out and then, of course, go into that showers fight.
They always will. That is aggressive from Kohibi.
It's funny because usually you intentionally get pinged by that Sky Flash just to feign some presence, but Kohibi steps back into the fight.
Who else does that?
And they're wrapping them from B site. That's a showstopper. They know players have pushed up. They hear the feet going forward.
Kabur. Aduh, bahaya nih si Isa.
Important one here. Has been
Nice
playing all
banget.
the way around. The Rocket just
Aduh.
misses out, but Isa does not. Kohibi the next to be cleared. Georgina checks on her. So well done by Team Liquid.
Disiplin. Gila tim Liquid serem gini anjing.
SMG trying to use that ultimate to clear out his elbow. Daiki forced into the fight. She takes it with ease. 1-for-1 at the start. And the smokes obfuscate the vision. Isa using all the utility in her arsenal to stall out the defuse.
The fight forward here. SMG want to get ahead of it, but now Shirazi is the only one left. She's still blocked off by smoke. She knows the round's over. She'll just look to do Georgina, and she does not win that. This is the Georgina from yesterday coming back. The one who kept Team Liquid alive.
Pinter itu Pentox, dia sabar anjir.
The Georgina that always gets 3 kills when you run towards her site.
And this is the Liquid who is always on top of reacting, of adapting in the mid-rounds. Another very, very complex situation that they deal with so well.
They see that forward aggression be long, instantly wrapping around it with the Raze ultimate.
And that's the economy down again for SMG.
Serem gini bro, cocok logi map Asen ini, Aimlab.
Looking to creep into A short. No Skydog here, it's just the full fight down into long.
Gila, dia
Trying to steal
ketebak.
away that orb and get Kohibi the ultimate. Or rather, Shirazi the ultimate.
Tebak bro. Ya ketebak bro.
Straight up B hit for Team Liquid. The starter already out off of the dog, and they save a good amount of utility for this post plan as well.
SMG, if anything, need to think about solutions for these B post plans.
Aduh, si Daiki ini nge-cheat ya.
Yep. Well, Daiki.
You can't really solve that. Quite frankly, all the molly stall, the paint shells, everything, it's so frustrating to work into. Because Team Liquid, they'll play the early part of this post plant very far forward, like you can see Bastarda here, but they've still got 3 players ready to throw those mollies much later on into the round. It's almost a 2-phase defensive setup where you play those tight angles. Once the clock gets down to under 20 seconds, you can fall back, play time. Put so much pressure on SMG to break out early.
Siapa tuh bang? Bang? Siapa tuh? Foto siapa bang?
Team Liquid also loves prodding, getting aggressive, fighting you on multiple extremities at once. They can play that disrespectful style, and it is working in droves.
Serem gini guys.
The main difference is in the mid-rounding for these two teams, because SMG will just continue committing forward the majority of time, whereas Team Liquid have that freeze option, which is so important on a map like Bind.
The most important tool in Daiki's belt. Off up for Kohibi, but teleport is too fast. She misses the shot. Here comes an orbital strike into the backline. They wanted to try and pressure Kohibi, but her teleport wasn't there. And now she's in trouble, getting swung from so many different angles. And TL, they pinch her, they take her down, they have showers and the post plant.
Team Liquid were sitting on that.
Itu abangnya tuh, siapa tuh? Bebeknya atau foto aja tuh? Nice, Henry, nice bisa. Winnable. Ada bumbot please. Pakai bumbot. Bumbot U-Haul bisa.
A 3-on-3 now for SMG, and the Seekers to get them into U-Haul. Aneri, the satchel back to support her teammate. The fight is not won in U-Haul though.
Bastarda trying to find a fight on one side, but
banget, yuk.
Important SMG winning out on it.
Nice.
And she falls.
Gila Henry cuy.
SMG. They get dominated
Henry God.
when they lose all their
Odell bisa gitu si Odell. Gokil Odell.
In the 3v5 retake.
Senyum dulu dong Odell.
Silenced the crowd here. I mean, dead quiet after that one. The snappiness on those shots.
Gila, main Aimlab gini anjir, gila.
She saw 3 players, and the first one she saw isn't even the one she killed.
And that's how Kanye gets another goal. It's so important to win that round.
Sorry, beautiful.
Do you think she said
Aduh,
we're
lucu
not gonna win
banget.
the round, and then Aneri just rolls in, dominates?
That's awesome.
Very beautiful, gila. Lucu banget anjir. Very beautiful anjir.
Cool down, and now Kohibi, that
Lucu
position she has
banget
taken.
anjir.
She's gonna keep inching
Aduh
forward.
maaf ceng, telat dikit
and
aku
Isa
delay
has no way
nontonnya.
out.
Wah ente, internetnya kenapa Vi? Lagi bapuk kah?
Soon to take a fight against Inari. Which Raze wins?
Nice,
It's
gila, rest deep.
She is so
Rest
dominant
deep.
in opening duels.
Oh, the rocket now too.
Huh?
Inari continues
Ah!
to move forward.
But she still wins.
Unbelievable in showers too.
Ini bisa
Kohaibi gets
menang?
the operator shot. Issa recovers the rifle, but SMG just blow.
Nggak mati dia pakai ulti.
We thought they
Wah aneh anjir ngebug cuy. Tahu nggak sih kalau pakai res ulti tuh ngebug sih ya sumpah.
They don't.
Gue sering banget kayak gitu. Nice. Energy lagi yang dapat. Perasaan yang perang si Brim dah.
Where they have every single round, they fight both short and into U-Haul.
It's really the same strategy, just in a way that subverts the expectations.
Kwaibi anjing mundur lagi. Dapat nih Kwaibi.
Exactly it.
Ger.
Now the operator finished the deal.
I'm getting flawless now.
Gila, Energy nice shot. Nah gini nih. Timeout nggak sih? Timeout nggak sih? Timeout nggak sih guys kayaknya? Nggak mati. Aneh anjir. Oh punya vision juga, nggak kelihatan anjay.
And think about the rounds that Team Liquid is winning. It's late rounds where they wiggled around to say.
Timeout sih kayaknya nih guys. Kelamaan soalnya. Kayaknya tim Liquid timeout deh.
They're never getting these, you know, classic bind rounds where we
Iya
take the whole
benar.
map and then late
Taktikal
round
pausa, pausa
They
taktika.
haven't had that option, which makes the calling for Daiki so much more difficult.
It's been a little bit more the early dog into short. If nothing there, then we pinch. And they've been looking to wrap into the extremities. The space that SMG has taken, but the round she doesn't. That's the round. Team Liquid end up getting punished. I think for Team Liquid, looking at this one, they do have the Seekers for them, and that can almost nullify the pitch Shirazi's got on the opposite side. Be very impactful for the actual sight hit. Means not as useful using it early on. Sometimes you can use the Seekers to break an operator, which may be important, especially if Daiki ends up losing the dog in the early round. Those Seekers making it so Kaibi has to tank a shot, fall off a line. Will buy Team Liquid a lot of space.
Yuk. Kita lihat ultimate-nya guys. Shirazi punya ulti. Kemungkinan bakal ulti short nih di Shirazi. Terus cuma satu doang. Musuhnya banyak banget. Daiki ada Seekers. Wah. Tapi ekonomi dari tim Liquid masih kuat guys BTW. Meskipun kalah 2 kali. Next round masih bisa beli lagi mereka.
Lucky for Team Liquid, they're not stepping into it this time around.
But now this op is on a very forward line, so the rest of SMG can rotate off and leave her entrenched.
Oh no, so it's an early dump off of leaving your Bizarra here. But they have to go back, pick up that up, and like you say, go straight into the forward line. 2 rounds in a row, you wouldn't expect that, would ya?
Kohaibi has a lot of angles to watch here. She'll trade with her teammate again.
Gila, serem banget, Cok.
That's the Seekers are so meaningful. SMG have to fall backside, but Kohaibi continues fighting forward. Traded out and dealt with now on the B site.
Gila, gila, Kohaibi serem banget anjay.
But they have to pick the right moment to call that rotation. If
dapatnya si Bastard lagi bagus banget anjir.
Bizarra couldn't find anything and now
Dia udah mati sih, dia udah kan teleport. Dia mau nggak mau dia mending lawan sih.
Bizarra makes a step.
That's trouble.
Alexi on an off angle towards elbow. But she only hears one. Team SMG are committed to their setup. They have not moved an inch on A.
25 seconds. Only one smoke for Georgina. They
nice shot.
Scale forward, but Shirazi gets the open.
Aduh.
Out of showers though. Georgina
please, dua-duanya 1 HP.
The spike planted as well.
Spike planted.
Aduh. Masih ada Alex.
Alexi has great utility for this post plant. A dog, a flash. But she has to
si
make
Bizarra harus
Shirazi
mati
a
sih.
hero. And Shirazi has to rise to the occasion. Spots Bizarra towards short. Ducks away. The fight is focused on this pit.
Ini ulti sih kata gue
Shirazi. So far back. She's happy to tuck away, to even let this drop if she needs to. Now
nice.
Back in, Alexi holds the line. Ult committed, but the pit is down. Bizarra finds Shirazi, so it's only Alexi, and she has no idea about Georgina's position. She's worked her way all the way through showers. She's found 4 in the round, and she has turned the tide back towards Team Liquid.
Georgina does it again.
Georgina punya ulti anjir. Georgina tuh banyak banget momen yang dia ini loh. Clutch banget ini lagi nge-trade. Banget. Dapat 2 lagi di sini.
Just snapping on that, getting the second.
Dapat lagi.
Knowing exactly where that second player is going to come from. Unlocks the ultimate for the late round too. To finish.
Gila ya Jojina, kakinya ke atas 1, mainnya enak banget gini dia mainnya. Kakinya ke atas 1.
Looking to
banget dia
bait
mainnya.
out or destroy this Viper.
Crossfire for SMG. First time this has been fully tested in long. Flash, Roomba,
Nice.
Aneri will send a
Nice.
Alexi the focus of the round. She just
Tinggi
holds
masuk
down
Depok.
Mouse with her Phantom and she kills too. That has already crippled this round for Team Liquid.
Alexi's been fantastic this tournament. Zero would have to find
Oh,
something
nice.
near the shot just
Energy nih bos.
gets the two.
Yuk, terus Energy hajar. Last di long, last long.
And poor Daiki.
It's not an easy one here, is it? Has some time to think about the final round because honestly, in the slow-paced
Jadi
rounds
Mongolia yang
when
biasa
Team
tinggal di
Liquid
Bali.
don't spread the map, it allows SMG so much forward position, so much forward information. It almost traps Team Liquid in
Daiki
forcing
emang
one area of
kesap
the map.
itu.
Daiki desperately. Let's get a fight here. Gonna look close.
Guys, jangan lawan term guys. Nice. Energy lagi yang dapet anjay. Energy tinggal 2 lagi nih. Untuk ada showstopper bisa nih. Ambil off terus bunuh 1.
Team Liquid could look for an embed again. They do have enough to get a buy going here.
Alexi gokil.
Pizarra's got the operator dip in too as well. I'd love to see Pizarra just ego this fight on showers. Take that for herself. Open it up because Team Liquid, by not fighting into showers or into long, usually, it means you're not losing a player
Dia fist
instantly,
bombnya
which
gitu
is
anjir.
trouble, but also it allows SMG really great positions
Lucu
to
banget.
tuck back into when Team Liquid decide to exec in.
You want to play? Let's play.
Koahibi taking this fight that
You
we've
want to
seen
play? Let's go.
many times before. It's been successful before. That
Nice
Isa
shot.
is
Hah?
not ready for.
Dia belum siapin teleport
That is
tapi masih bisa selamat
for
anjir.
SMG.
Gila, best skenario anjir, dia belum siapin teleport gak tuh anjir.
Kaibi gonna be very slow on the rotate, running all the way back through spawn, but Team Liquid have to pop this very quickly, and Alexi has a 1v1.
She is completely alone here, and of course it's Georgina to take her down. B site secured.
Aduh, Alexi ngelamun nih ya.
From Kohibi's operator.
Ini best skenario-nya Alexi, Energy dapat 1, terus dia punya showstopper enak nih.
She has the rocket. A satchel if she needs it.
Duh,
To fight
serem banget
forward here,
Bastard.
Kami, you close. The rocket connects. Bastarda's still alive and ready for another fight as her teammates help out on the other side. It's an Airy.
Nggak dapet.
Desperately trying to get something done with a rocket of her own. But Bastarda has got the angle.
Aduh, kok sama kayak Heaven 57. Adik-adik.
And Team Liquid wake up. They're the ones with the lead going into the
Anjir,
second
Energy
half of their
18-9
map
gak
choice
tuh.
of binds.
Gila, Jojina 14-5, dia cuma mati 5, Cok.
Georgina throughout
Temen-temennya
it
liatin.
all was absolute class. Now she gets to dominate on defense.
Gelo.
As we look forward to the second half.
Gelo,
It's going to be an
Jojina
important
anjay.
one. Do or die for Team Liquid. SMG,
Fala galera,
it looked
agora eu
like
tô aqui com a
there was
família.
This could be E-Daters now. I'm on NA server, chat. NA server! Howdy. Howdy.
Hello.
Oh my days! I'm nervous.
Anjir. Chess player when they meet a woman for the first time, anjir. Anjir, lucu banget. Di CS batang semua sih ya. Sekalinya denger cewek main Valorant anjir, main FPS kaget dia anjir.
Howdy.
Hello.
Waduh, Lukman, hey. Lukman, Anda ya. Astagfirullah, Lukman. Tobat Anda ya, Lukman ya. Dia 7.000 hours CSGO. Paling anti Valorant pas main Valo jadi bego. Duckfish. Aman Duckfish.
In APAC, how they were the goats of that region.
Ya Lukman
But it's
ini
so
udah
different when
20k
you
belum
come to your
Duckfish?
first international. Team Liquid knows that. They were
Minimal
dominant last year.
20k deh,
They couldn't
yang
take home the
kuning-kuning
trophy.
deh minimal.
But the thing is for SMG, that they've showed up and that streak doesn't matter anymore because they are performing on an international stage.
It's funny because listening to the team and the coach talk about that win streak, he said, no, people are just making way too big a deal of the win streak.
He feels the same way.
They literally came to the international stage. They said the win streak does not matter. We're going up against the best of the best now. And that's what they're finding in the #1 representative from Brazil. For SMG, what has been absolutely picture perfect for them has been a Neri and Alexi's combo. Both the gunplay and also the entry for them on attack. They showed us layers back on Haven, and now on Bind.
Minimal yang
as well.
emas deh, minimal 20k deh.
And Team Liquid has struggled in the
Minimal 20k deh.
If they could win one here,
Cuman terakhir 31k. Aduh,
would be
anjir.
the power.
Ngeri gitu, bro. Masuk leaderboard kah, Lukman?
Dog up long for Alexi. SMG
Nanti ya, Pentox.
fast split
Kita
onto
main dulu nih.
B.
Kita nonton dulu.
And Team
Udah main
Liquid in
soal.
great positions to fall away, play retake if they need to. After getting an opening frag,
Tur
there's
ditipin
teleport.
2 lagi.
SMG have the site.
Retake,
they're gonna
full retake.
over Hookah. That poses problems for SMG. They have to turn around, watch their backs. No one's watching their back at the moment. Camu completely
Mati
trapped
dong.
away. And the spam comes in from Georgina.
Nice.
Again, but the trade is there. Isa gets taken
Aduh,
down.
nice, Koibi.
After it, here comes a fight towards elbow.
Kasih one
Koibi
tap,
gets one. She's
Koibi.
gonna keep going for more, but Bastarda
Aduh.
is finding another massive round on the raise. Pause for Team Liquid.
Aduh.
They wait. They force SMG to make the move, and they take advantage. It's only Shirazi 1v3. And it's just a matter of time
Aduh,
before
Dineta.
Team Liquid commit to this swing. Spike
Aduh,
shot.
aduh.
She's not gonna get the round.
Aduh.
Finally a pistol for Team Liquid.
Shirazi might have clutched the end of
Masa
it,
iya
but
real guys,
not
map
gonna
3
start off
guys.
this second half of the bang.
Ayolah.
Team
Ayolah
Liquid,
13-10 lah.
responsiveness from them
Aduh.
jumping into the teleporter there. And SMG
Allah.
looked like they had a solid protocol to deal with it.
Allah,
They
ini
didn't
Daiki
chew the
pedes
plant,
banget aimnya ya.
even from a position where you're gonna get spammed, you're gonna get flooded out from mollies. They realized a little bit too late.
Kayaknya
They needed to
Duckfish
fight
itu selera
forward into
kamu
elbow
kayaknya ya,
towards
Duckfish ya.
defender
Kamu
spawn.
sampai merinding gitu.
But you take your time against Team Liquid and they will punish you for it.
Kayaknya kriteria kamu ya Duckfish ya.
We've seen eco rounds get weird a lot in this series, and generally it's SMG who comes out the better. A walk up short, and Georgina has her chance with the Spectre. Flash in her face, she's getting pushed really far back, but Bazera does support, and they stay in control.
Shirazi just
Mundur
sent it,
dulu
didn't she?
guys. I need heal. I need
Look at
heal.
where's the rest of the team, like,
Sky heal me
Koibi's,
please,
checking out
Sky.
showers.
I'd
I
expect
need
that from
heal,
Barrett,
Sky.
but, you know, everyone gets their fun on SMG.
Look,
Kira enak
Shirazi
banget ya
just
kalau
had
ada
too
Sky
much
ya.
fun on
Di
the
healnya
duels
barengan
back
gitu
on
anjir
day
full
one.
lagi semuanya.
She's wanting to play the
Kocak
entry.
anjay.
Bastarda, still feeling confident
Nice.
in that first half.
Easy for ends. Ada cuy. Manual tapi.
One thing we saw
Minimal
from
mikir
SMG
deh.
with these mirror comps is they saved up to get that up very early for Koibi in the half. Not the same for Bazera this time around. She actually went all the way down. Armor plus the Spectre down to a big
Mungkin
old
nanti
0.
kedepannya bisa ada sih kayaknya man.
Not going to be a chance in this round. They'll take the
Kan
bonus
lumayan
though,
itu
and
cuan
round
banget.
4, that's where it's gonna
Tapi
come
kan
in.
nggak mungkin kan disamain langsung kan. Kan baru juga rilis 2 tahun. Berapa? Ini berarti mau jalan tahun ketiga. Masa iya? Masa iya 3 tahun sama kan? Enggak dong. Pelan-pelan dong Pak Supir. Pelan-pelan Pak Supir. Bentar lagi ntar ada utility-nya bisa diinin tuh, di-skinin tuh. Bentar lagi man. Pelan-pelan aja ntar anjingnya bisa berubah. Jadi tipenya bulldog. Ya kan? Helder nih, ntar anjing Sky-nya nih bisa pakai Helder sekarang. Helder, Bulldog, ya kan, Chihuahua, banyak macam-macam.
Tries to teleport away, but Shirazi executes her. Towards long, Team Liquid have built themselves a home. The Molly and the Smoke teleport. It's a weak wall.
Aduh, mati.
Just get blown down soon, but Bastarda coming from the other side will try to be that firefighter, try and keep her teammates alive towards long. Daiki, when is the pressure coming?
Here comes with the
Ampun
smoke
bang.
fading. Another one to reposition. Daiki
Anjim Daiki.
they're already up on top of
Aduh.
it. And Daiki gets the kill somehow.
Aduh.
To come out too. Georgina finds it, and it's TL up in numbers.
And the spike. Everything they need to win this round. It's basically a 2v2. Issa not in the equation yet. SMG need to wait for the smoke to fall.
Nice.
And they do.
Duh.
Shirazi
Minimal
finds a
flash dulu
shot.
kayak.
She's low on HP, but can she get more? Because Daiki is too.
Aduh, nice. Shirazi.
Shirazi is on for an
Aduh.
but Issa
No
wants
way,
the
no
clutch.
way. 1v1.
1v1.
Viper, siapakah Viper yang jago?
A foot race towards A.
Aing takut gini anjing. Ini bal kabur nih.
Shirazi escapes.
Shirazi's going all the way around the world. The full gamble on this one. Has the wall to scale up if she wants. Issa, can she look for half?
Issa's so healthy. It's an ace or a clutch. In the 15th round, and Issa is holding halfway. She hops off Shirazi's and Issa takes her down. Team Liquid, the first to double digits of a Red Bull clutch.
Perfect game sense from Issa. Reading the opposite Viper like a book. Knows she can get it to half, throws up the wall, and then prepares herself for the fight. It was a fantastic round from Shirazi at the start. Of course, dealing with the flanks coming in from Hookah, even down in numbers, confidently stepping forward to take those fights. But 22 HP, walking through a Viper's wall. Everything was stacked against her.
Nggak apa-apa, Shirazi, nggak apa-apa. You're doing best, bro.
SMG,
okay.
only have pistols here, staring down the barrel of
Kalau ada musik New Jin dibeli GG.
Operator as well. Jumping for Becerra quick.
Ente guys, ini mah guys.
And here comes Georgina.
Anjay, pada semua. Wah, gila sih. Wah, ini mah map 3 guys. Lihatnya kayak gini guys. Ini serem banget cuy, tim Liquid.
It was devastating. Losing back on Haven for them, but they are
Time
not
out. Ini harusnya time out sih. Harusnya time out ini. Ini udah nggak make sense sih. Harus di ini dulu, di slow down dulu nih, didinginin dulu.
You can see what it means. This year started in Brazil for VCT.
Tuh, time outnya habis nih, terakhir time out nih, Duardai. Pausa tatika.
Of a country, of everyone here in Sao Paulo, all ride on Team Liquid running.
Aduh, Mat, gimana dong, Mat?
They're a step closer with this map win, but SMG's not out of it yet. They'll call a pause.
They've got a full buy here.
Muke tuh ote lah. Muke lu ya.
The operator of Becerra has been very
bisa
difficult
yuk.
for SMG to deal with.
Fokus.
They don't have the best tools to make that happen. It is really just Alexi's utility. So contacting forward on multiple fronts and multiple lanes for SMG, that is very, very difficult for them. They can take the gamble, but do you take that gamble on 11?
Aduh,
Also against multiple consecutive rounds, even if you win
Kirazinya kayak tegang gitu guys. Ini SMG perlu relax dikit deh. Pada cemberut gini ya.
Last chance for SMG. On bind.
I like the idea of attacking down into the B site. I also would love to see them get active with the lurk on short, but
nah, minimal tahu tempe emang enak OT, tapi tahu diri lebih penting OT. Minimal mikir deh. Minimal mikir OT.
Rock it up. Wow. Bastarda is going in instantly. She can match SMG's pace. Can she find anyone? Not in time. It's Becerra on the other side, first to make contact.
And they go back. Wow, Becerra still continuing to look for this kill in market. Kohibi gets that one, and now these players are pinched. Daiki on the B side gets worse.
This is ridiculous on the site. But now we focus back.
Aduh, Kohibi ya. No, Kohibi.
Daiki's dog. Alexi doesn't even know. She lets her out.
No one was where they were supposed to be in that round, and yet we come out of it. Numbers advantage for Team Liquid. 2 players on site currently, 3 brought back.
But this is where Team Liquid thrives, when the round slows down.
Aduh, OP lagi si Becerra anjay. Smoke dulu nggak sih? Smoke dulu nggak sih? Aduh, nice miss.
She's able to dodge away from it just barely.
Hit onto the site. It'll be a retake for TL.
How do they make this happen? Daiki, no dog, just a single.
Please jangan kasih Jujina, please. Jujina satu lagi ada ultimate anjir, please.
At the same time, Issa working her way.
Aduh, posisi Vipernya serem banget.
Time is ticking.
Kalau emang SMG kalah langsung pulang bang, mohon di Jawa ya. Di Sunda boleh nggak sih? Dukvis. Nice, si Raji. Tuh mati lagi si Raji.
and has it down to the clutch. Flash for her. She's got nothing else to work with. She's walled off by a smoke. She needs a miracle. One swing.
Nice! Nice! Alexi! Alexi so
goes
good.
straight into the fire of her enemies. The 1v2, the Red Bull clutch. SMG are still fighting.
And their silence.
Minimal Sunda deh. Di sini Sunda ya. Lukman minimal mikir deh.
That looked like TL's moment. To secure map point, to close out this map. But SMG isn't it yet.
Lukman minimal Sunda deh. Di sini Sunda deh.
Still probing its way down into A short. Same idea as the last
Wong
round.
dia.
Destroy the
Nice.
lineup and destroy it she does.
Gua kira Kohaibi salah guys. Mohon maaf guys. Mohon maaf guys. Kok nice anjim. Kok gua nice ya? Itu kan musuh anjay. Gua kira itu Kohaibi anjay. Aduh. Waduh.
No flashes to get into a site.
Aduh, 3 lawan 5 lagi.
Impossible for SMG. They need to find a mistake. They need to find an opportunity.
Saving. It just doesn't seem
Aduh,
like a viable
gimana
option.
dong guys? 3 lawan 5 guys.
Gets too low, maybe it becomes one.
Up 3 kah? Real kah?
6 in a row seems difficult.
Lukman, hey, minimal mandi deh.
This one, maybe even more so.
Zera.
Sarah still on short. Back again with the operator. Smoke. Has plenty of time left on it.
Could go high, be get the drop on her.
Please, 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 Satchel, please, Satchel.
Sarah has a
Satchel,
TP
please.
ready. Satchel in, she takes her time.
Nice. Nice! Oh, masih bisa winnable, winnable. Ambil city, ambil city, ambil city, ambil city, ambil city, please.
A big orbital
City,
strike
ambil
in
city.
this post plant.
Ollie as well, but
Bunuh
started
dia
going
langsung.
quickly in
Nice!
through
Kohaibi.
Ivy takes the kill. It's 2-on-2 now.
Satu
Full
belakang.
team from Daiki. Down on A short.
Aduh.
Kill to win the round. Daiki secures it.
But Kohaibi is alive. If there was someone to win it, it would be her. 1v2. Daiki's buying time. Issa's on her way. Amali on the spike. Daiki holding the angle. And Team Liquid, they secure map point. They shut down the clutch. They're on the precipice.
Senyum ya kamu Juna ya.
Fighting for their lives.
Jijuna kamu senyum ya.
Damn well.
Fighting in front of their families here. It is Daiki on the flank. A massive kill. You talked about the old
Minimal mandi. Ote lu minimal mandi deh.
Sarah finding that opener onto the Viper.
Apa guys? Map 3 yuk, map 3 yuk.
Coming out of the smoke right there. That was it for Team Liquid. They feel it. Only losing a single round on this half.
Bang, aku mau yang gede-gede tuh, dengkulnya Ote tuh, makan tuh dengkul Ote.
Nothing. It is a hero rifle on an Eerie. The hero for SMG.
What a shot to find. The hero is slain. Bizarra has made herself a villain on this
GG guys,
chamber.
nice try, nice try, nice try. Map 3 yuk, Asian, Asian.
It's all she needs.
SMG ya, jauh di Sao Paulo, Dufis.
For Team Liquid.
Di Brazil, bray. Susah, jauh-jauh.
The second half, they rise to the occasion.
Ujung ke ujung itu mah, bro.
It was started before.
SMG.
Aduh, ada ulti lagi. Alah, dapat lagi si Bizarra.
They'll try and stop this plant and they'll succeed for now. Orbital strike buys time for Team Liquid to flood in, and now there are
Anjay.
nades, it's insult to injury. Can they even get this
Udah
one
mati.
down? There's a small gap, but the ult connects
Nice.
to Jujina, and Kohaibi finds one.
Nice.
Oh, is she the hero instead? Is she the one to rise to this occasion for SMG and keep them in it again?
Daiki on the other side. Up in
Nice.
the wall. The operator shuts her down. Kohaibi gets that one.
Minimal save deh, save. Save aja tuh operatornya deh.
She will retreat. SMG will get another.
Alas ya boy. Overtime nggak sih guys? Overtime nggak sih? OT nggak sih? OT nggak sih? OT nggak sih guys?
Instantly deleted with the operator. Another player lost on the entry, and they fight their way back out, Mimi.
Team Liquid invested so much into this. Orbital strike.
Itu mah babakan Siliwangi anjay. Dukvis itu mah Baksil itu mah bukan Sao Paulo anjay.
Step closer to overtime for SMG.
Ciroyom itu mah bro. Dukvis anjing. Samping Bandung atau Ciroyom kali bro.
But then it's in that second wave of sight hit, right?
Yes,
It's a 3
Bizera
versus
serem
2 on
banget.
that site. And SMG are able to win that. Oh, what a shot. That is nice.
Lah Alexi.
Two kills like those and can't win the round.
Lawan tim Brazil di Brazil ya, udah pasti sih.
More 3v5s than anyone else could.
And they are, and they're able to keep pushing forward and find those fights. That's where Team Liquid need to reset in the rounds. Maybe stack towards one side, not give those fights over.
Tour de force for Bizera.
Bro, please respect lah, Bizera serem banget anjay.
Split and 3 players from Team Liquid on the half buy are running out of B.
Bizera can get out to heaven. She's trying to stick around. The shot didn't connect though. She'll escape. Aneri wants to fight. She'll push.
Itu ada gap. Aduh. Ada gap. Aduh. Aduh, mati lagi.
Daiki will run for the hills. Bizera will protect her. SMG need another hero. One enemy remaining. And they are falling. Kami, you alone. A 1v4. Team Liquid. They have controlled this map from the beginning to the end. They close out 13-7. They push us to ascent.
Sao Paulo is on its feet.
They will not lose here. Team Liquid, they will not let this run slip.
It was a dominant second half. But we're gonna have to step away from
Bastard, Daiki, Bizera, ini Brazil semua kecuali si ini dari Cioli si Bastard. Kecuali Bastard deh. Lah, ini seumuran sama gua nih guys. Umur 23 dia, seumuran sama gua. Sedih gini guys. Lagu yang sedih. I won't give up. Buset sih, si paling halalin. Si paling halalin tuh.
When I look into your eyes, it's like watching the night sky or a beautiful sunrise. Well, there's so much they hold.
Mana dong guys? Gak guys, Aceng guys. Aceng menang gak sih harusnya? Aduh, gua udah all in lagi SMG tadi. Hilang dong gua.
To be right where you are. How old is your soul? Well, I won't give up on us, even if the skies get rough. I'm giving you all my love. I'm still looking.
Iya nggak sih? Iya nggak sih? Kita bisa yuk, bisa yuk. 21 yuk, ayo.
To do some navigating.
I'll be here patiently waiting
to see what you find. Even the stars, they burn. Some even fall to the earth. We got in line to.
Anjay, jam 2 guys.
God knows we're worth it. No, I won't give up. I don't want to be someone who walks away so easily. I'm here to stay and make the difference that I can make. Our differences, they do a lot to teach us how to use the tools and gifts we got here. We got a lot at stake. And in the end, you're still my friend. At least we did intend for us to work. We didn't break,
we didn't burn. We have to learn how to bend without the world
caving in. I had to learn.
Oh, kok di tim Liquid gak ada screen minimal, bocil Liquid deh. Krim sudah pindah, Dek. Bocil one tap ya Anda ya. Habis umroh kemarin dia. Habis umroh, Dek. Krim. Sama si Nivera. Sama adiknya. Oh. Biar aimnya one tap. Mana tuh? Nanya apa dia? Ada sih. Minimal sesi tanya Sunda, Dek. Ada tadi main sama Simple, Bro. Ngeri. Respect, Dek. Minimal sesi tanya Sunda, Dek. Nah. Udah menang nih pas ini. Udah denger lagu itu. Silahkan, Bro. Boleh kali dikirim, Bang. Gila. Tuna sih jago banget nih. Reiki kok pada semua ya orang-orang ya.
Look like checks mix is post up beat blue. She know it's 2 seats so she leave her best friends.
It's gonna be insane. 2-1 untuk tim Liquid gonna be requested. Boogie one out the lower. Boleh, Bang. Apa boleh? Anjir. Gelo di match per roundnya. Gokil. Nah, gue suka nih FIFA RRQ. Setuju Davis. Coba ada RRQ main, gue ada jersey-nya. Minimal jersey. Kayaknya gue harus pakai jersey nih, guys. Terakhir gue harus pakai jersey nih. Gue pakai jersey ini dulu, guys. RRQ gue. Bagus gue. RRQ main, setuju Pentox. Lihat dulu gue, guys, bentar.
Times can I tell you won't go there without niggas acting like they do not know it? Why, sir? See, every year I'm getting better as a writer. And when it comes to the flow, I'm getting nicer. And niggas couldn't name a song but a cipher. It doesn't matter cause I'm still getting money though. The only reason why you hating cause your money low. And every $100,000 there's 100 hoes. When niggas see you as the GOAT, that's just how it goes. Niggas don't wanna see you do great. Rather they see you fall off and then watch your whole ego deflate. Don't give a damn what you make. I see the jealousy, boy, that's a horrible trait. I spot the hate, no binoculars. This how it feels to be popular. They send the shots, no photographer. Don't give a damn that ain't stopping. Go that, please don't go that. Me, left wrist go that, right wrist go that, necklace go that, sis go that, this don't go that. Me, yeah.
I got enough on my mind that when she pulls me by the hair, she hasn't much to hold on to.
Ini si bastard nih.
Push the fucking pack off of the porch or break a pound down. Get the scrap if it happen to blow, it makes a round sounds. Pussy cat on my lap, push it back and go to town down. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns. I came back around like a nigga selling crack in pounds. I got a bag now, but it's nothing to brag about. Gun blast in the background, I'm a black man with the bloodhounds. Mac 10 making love sounds to a bad chick. From down south, not a loud mouth, we could fuck around. Hit the music, baby, cut it down. Hit the doobie while you do me and do.
Go, let's go, baby.
Like I'm a bust now. I feel like a bust down. When I shine bright, blind niggas is up now. In the cut, big black truck pack sacked up.
Yang main SMG bawa jersey RRQ ya.
Pussy cat on my lap, push it back and go to town down. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns.
Predik dulu guys, minimal all in deh. SMG.
Me and my money attached emotionally. I get the clutch, and if you get too close to me, I'm at the top where I'm supposed to be. Jumped in the gang, niggas act like they coaching me. 400 rats ain't shit, but a show to me. I'm on the road and I bet that you're
Ayo kok Happy,
it's always a
please.
pull with me. Pillsbury, man, I keep doing me. Hit from the back, she giving me slurp, and I ain't even pull my pants down. Jump in the box and slide to the other side. It's always a man down.
That seem to have almost
Buset, Rez. Halo, Rez.
all the accurate reactions. Don't worry about it.
Ada yang cosplay, Rez.
But I
Ayo
feel
si
like Liquid
Raji.
already has
Yes.
a good way of not getting first blooded on this map, and then bringing
Banget
everything
si
together and
Raji.
not having any corners unchecked. Like, they literally use utility when you're supposed
serem
to.
banget,
They
cuy.
clear out the corners they're supposed to clear. As a team, they're waiting for all this stuff, and they don't really make mistakes. Now, that being said, Team SMG plays a very, very aggressive style, and it could make them do that. But I think BBL was actually doing a lot more aggressive plays than SMG has so far in the series.
I feel like Ascend being the third map is a little bit mild, you know, because it's like it's always the even ground. I would have liked something a little bit more risky, but I also understand, you know, the thought process of it all. Team Liquid has already played it during this tournament, and they have been successful against teams like, for example, BBL. And of course, I think that it comes a little bit scary to SMG, but definitely they do have that tape. They do have those videos to go over and kind of study the patterns that they present in game. Now, is that going to be enough? That's the question.
Kesenggol. Kesenggol.
Before we do so, though,
Lucu
in
banget.
terms of
Maaf.
the compositions,
Lagi
we've
doa
seen
kesenggol
pretty
lagi.
similar things from both of these teams. Heading into Ascent, are we looking at any potential surprises?
Please SMG menang,
definitely
please.
not.
Lawan G2
No,
bisa
there's gonna be no
yuk.
surprises. It's gonna be default comps all around. Yeah, but someone that we haven't seen pop off today as much as she usually does is Alexia, and we were talking about her
Yes,
earlier.
betul,
And this
Alexi.
needs to be the map where she really steps up and
Oh,
starts
betul.
putting big numbers on for
No pressure, though.
Yeah.
I mean, no,
pressure,
but there is but
It's
no
not a
pressure,
scrim
but
anymore. It's not a scrim anymore, I'm telling you. And
They-
I'm worried about that mentality going into this map because, I mean, it's
Eh,
not a
deg-degan
scrim.
nggak
This
sih
is it.
dikamerain
This is
sedekat itu,
tournament life
anjay.
right now. Do you want to be a champion?
Minimal
or do you
juara
wanna
satu,
go
Dek. Bisa, percaya
I
gue.
think everybody
Kalau
would
ini
agree
menang
to
lawan
that.
Team
I don't
Liquid
think any
menang,
team really came
lawan
to
G2
sort of
menang
think,
udah.
oh yeah, we're gonna be
Pasti
going
juara
home.
sih lawan
Eventually, of
Shopify.
course, that is going to be the
Ya, bisa,
case,
iya.
and that will be the case for one of these teams today. But I think that even goes besides the hurdle of just losing this map. It also means that once you're done with Ascent, as you said it already, a long day, you've already played 3 maps, you then need to reset again, get back into that headspace and go, yeah, let's go, we got this. We're going up against a team that already beat us and the former champions of 2022.
Revenge. That's all you need to be thinking.
That's like your favorite
hear
word.
me out. It
Love
is.
that.
It probably is. But I know that Baby Bay is going to be sitting here being like, no, they're not tired. They're just warmed up and ready for G2.
No, map 3 is
That
rough.
player hopium.
Map 3 is rough, especially if this map goes the distance too. Like, imagine this goes to an OT.
Yo,
And
I would not be
Alexi,
surprised.
semangat Alexi.
You're gonna be just worn out. We already saw how much Alexi was screaming, literally screaming at the top of her lungs on that first map. So yeah, they're gonna be low energy for sure. Maybe they need a little bit of caffeine or something.
Well, we are getting the Prime Gaming Agent
Udah
selected
sih standar
to see
sih.
what the compositions are, and once again, a mirror
Udah
matchup
standar
which comes
banget
down
sih
to
ini
how
pasti
are
kayak
you
gini
going
line
to
up-nya.
utilize it to put a spanner in the work for your opponent.
I'm looking at
Bagus,
Daichi
bagus deh.
again with
Rambutnya
the
kerawat
Sova. I think
banget.
that she's honestly brilliant. I think that Bizarra also is having quite a day. Looks like I'm cheering from Team Liquid. I would have liked SMG to maybe expand their horizons a bit and maybe, you know, throw a curveball onto them. Maybe a Reina, something crazy
I
that,
would've loved
you know,
that.
they've done in the past. So
Eh,
why not bring it
tapi
back?
jangan bilang-bilang loh ini
But with
takutnya
so
gua
much
klik
on the
nih.
line, I biggest
cuma di
sticky
sini aja ya.
comfortability would
Cuma di sini
probably
aja nih
be
guys ya.
right. And
Takutnya
this
kalau
is it. Do or die. Our
cuma di
third
sini
and
aja ya
final
guys ya.
map, which will
Takutnya
also be the final map of
Gak usah
the
dibawa-bawa
season
ke
for
yang
one
ini
of
ya,
these
takutnya
teams. The winner
kalian
moves
pada
on to face
kaget gitu.
G2 on this stage later today. Let's send it back to our casters, Mimi and Ender, who are ready to break it down.
It's map number 3 here, and it is new territory for SMG. They have never played an elimination
Buat di sini-sini
map
aja ya,
before.
Dapis ya.
They didn't lose at home.
Minimal.
In the lower bracket here already, it's been
Minimal Gatot Kaca deh.
This is new territory. The pressure is on to stay alive.
Yuk.
But it's TL's territory in front of a home crowd here. There's no way they can afford to go home.
Main control for
Pendox. Minimal mikir deh, gue jadi OB anjay.
This one into a fast hit, but SMG heavy in mid can quickly rotate through.
If Team Liquid do anything out in mid, SMG are going to pounce on them instantly. A-site pretty much open for the taking right now. It's a
Nice.
shot kill top
Dia
mid.
dapat shot dart.
I think just a dink followed up by that shot kill. That is quite a way to start this round, and the reaction is forced from Team Liquid.
Unbelievable. Spike will be planted. This door broken very quickly. And keep your eyes on Isa. She will intercept these 2 SMG players in mid.
Aduh,
Starts on the
dibegal.
site, and Team Liquid have to get proactive.
Nice.
Lots of noise, and Eri takes down
3
Isa.
lawan 5 pasti sih.
And now that flank is open for SMG. They can push through. So Team Liquid have to push forward. Bastarda starts strong.
Aduh.
Shirazi,
Aduh.
Dinky, and Bastarda. Name a better duo. There isn't one out there in Brazil, but Kamiyu is still alive towards heaven.
Nice.
Still dealing damage. She's got 2.
Lo pasti nggak mungkin menang. Lo.
They know where she is.
Nice.
And an Eri takes her down.
You believed it there for a second, but SMG, what an opener. I hope we get to see what on earth Alexi just did, because she demolished the player top mid. A shock dart kill to open up an elimination map.
Woi, hah?
Okay.
It must have been a dink previously.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or even just some damage, because that was like
SMG
full
G-nya
75
grand
right on top
final.
of her.
Minimal mikir deh.
Either way,
Aduh.
that got it started. That mid
Aduh,
control
Vi.
quickly turned in SMG's favor, putting flank pressure down on Team
Aduh,
Liquid as well.
gara-gara lu ketiduran, Vi. Coba lu nggak ketiduran, Vi, menang kita ya.
Mid pressure into flanks when SMG
Udah, gue udah
flank
pakai
over areas of the
RRQ,
map. They quickly
jersey
turn
RRQ
on
nih,
you.
pasti menang ini udah.
Have put some money into this
No cap,
one.
no cap.
2 stingers. They look fast towards B. A Paranoia primed.
It's really just Kohybe here to hold.
Do they want to dash into market and try and isolate a player there?
The smoke tells me it'll be normal, but they can wrap back
Force buy, guys.
into
Bahaya.
stairs here. Kohybe tries
Aduh.
to fight into it, but Starter finds the opener.
Aduh.
B-side open now for TL.
Vector picked up. She's low on health.
Oh, minimal deh, mengerikan gini
Eyes on
minimal.
Georgina. Up
Nice.
through mid, taken down by Cameo.
Jujina kecepatan
So now
anjir.
4v4. SMG have cleared out both avenues of approach. And the volley actually bounced away. Daiki finds one. Incredible shot from an Eri.
Isa inside the
Nice.
when does he pounce
Nice.
out? Because SMG are on the chase.
And Bizarra
Aduh.
is still alive in the backlines. Isa finds hers. But without armor, Aneri's Marshall isn't off. But she needs perfection. And Isa has it instead.
Anjim kena thrifty cuy.
A perfect shot with the Ghost. And an eco round win for TL. They haven't been great at pistols, but if they're winning rounds like that, it does not matter.
Bouncing back for sure. And that they had some tools to fight with, but it was not a full force down, right? They had a couple of pistols. They had still 1,000 creds in the bank. They are loaded.
I mean, it was Stinger, no armor.
Yeah.
That's all they had. It's a really small investment, but it works out. Credit to Isa in this round. One of those 3 new players added when Team Liquid rebuilt at the beginning of the year. She has been damn good this tournament.
Ya Allah, kayak serem gini anjay.
Neri runs into that turret, and Isa quickly knocks her down. SMG, even after they lose rounds that really should have gone their way, it never disrupts their confidence.
La 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 la. La la la.
Loose.
Buta dia.
Almost disrespectfully.
Yeah. They have a way of it.
Itu flash langit gitu anjay.
Have a site. That door should close sooner. Actually broken instead earlier by Team SMG. Kamiyu will nade the close corner. The dart will tag, but no one's there to follow it up.
Not really any other utility for SMG to get back onto the site with. They did a good job delaying the spike plant, and all 4 players are here, but this flash is going to have to be big from Cameo.
It becomes about getting ult orbs for these members of
Anjim.
Blocked it.
Yeah, that is a perfectly timed smoke, but Bizarra extends a bit too deep into the murk of that smoke, but it was only her to fall.
Nice.
Shirazi has only a Sheriff, and Team Liquid have this post plant on lock.
I don't know if I've ever seen that before. That was accidental for sure, but the smoke just eating up the flash. Really unfortunate for SMG.
It's like when Viper Wall's going up, where even if it's not fully ballooned, but still block that flash. Weird situation, but it doesn't end up mattering too much in the grand scheme of things. TL up 2-1.
Ooh, hold on. Daiki's got the Hunter's Fury already in round number 4. Issa not too far off either. Funneling those orbs of the plant, and Issa getting all those kills has done some amazing work for TL's.
Pusing gua guys. Nonton aja pusing guys, apalagi main guys.
SMG will look to fight aggressively into A main.
But Team Liquid have 3 here. They'll play back to wait for the KO knife initially, but are ready to re-engage with the fight.
SMG are gonna have a dark landing. They could get up here pretty quickly if they do want. Good flash over the corner, forces an area back into Wine. And I don't think TL have committed enough players forward here to actually flush out this angle. They're gonna have to be content with the recon dart, the one-way smoke, all of that, and now look to probably take some space back into mid. They could delay re-clearing into A main, but I don't think that fight would look good for them.
Especially with that one-way being refreshed yet again. Issa has taken B main.
Yeah, you can always get 3 of those one-ways back to back to back before it's disrupted by cooldowns.
Issa getting spammed out here. The Molly H.
Mantap, Wahibi!
Swinging on the angle. That's a big one.
SMG getting these like utility kills.
Yeah.
It's really refreshing to see from them. But
Serem
now the
banget.
fight
Nice.
into A main.
Kiraji,
Shirazi
nice.
gets hers and falls off the angle.
Fall back.
Has to go in now.
Hancurin recon.
Started, they might just
Aduh, ngeri, why? Ngeri, why?
Shirazi teleports to Jet.
Nice.
Great angle, great reposition, and a great shot too. But
Nice.
Whiffs out on her opportunity, and Daiki was rolled away from this one.
Yeah, she got that kill in mid.
Kenapa
I think
nih,
Bester
Henry,
almost got
overheat
baited
gini,
by
Henry,
that
lu
kill
gak
she
punya
had.
dash.
The Dice player goes down, and she wants to escalate, get back into the site. Might have been a little bit more time for Team Liquid to play with, but now that spike
Kayak deg-degan
hopelessly stranded
gini,
out to the
anjay.
left.
Dart in a few seconds, but there's none on the timer.
Kenapa
Daiki
ya?
will fall.
Padahal bisa
SMG.
ekonomi loh. Sayang
They have a
banget.
rough start to the map, but they're back into it even again.
Minimal kasih T. Oh, enggak, bukan yang temen. Bukan yang diri sendiri, itu yang si ini.
But if SMG are able
Si
to maintain
Wahibi.
an aggressive fight in both mains, that's going to be difficult to break, because it wasn't just the Killjoy Molly. There was also a left-click pop flash setup from Cameo all the way back on stairs. It was really nice coordination from SMG's side. They've got another one, too. And Aries going to be going quick, you might imagine.
Molly, that should break that turret. When Ari walks up to
punya
fight
line
and
up.
take the space off of it.
And then you have Cameo. Once this goes down, we'll be able to throw a flash all the way from backside through that window. And Ari could play off that.
And with this forward angle, SMG can leave. Here comes the Hunter's Fury being invested from Daiki, and the dash.
Gelo
stratnya. And she's ahead of Gohan.
Nice.
She'll swing back
Nice
in
trade.
and lose her life. No one was there to trade. Now it focuses on the site. Alexi, Spectre, stepping in the
Nice.
Molly, swinging
Nice.
helps. She's still alive. Issa was working her way up mid, and she's managed to take down an Airy. They'll freeze again. But they need
Bunuh Isa guys, serang.
Issa gets the damage down. Kaibi is still alive.
But she's stuck. No man's land. And here comes a lockdown. This is a very weird situation that requires Daiki to win her fight. She has another task ahead of her. Dart in her face. Alexi on the swing. Daiki is just jumping around.
But now Issa can get the spike and retreat all the way back to B side if she wants to.
There she goes.
That's going to be the call for her. Plant it open for defender spawn and look to get active.
Minimal mandi deh.
Alexi has shock darts, and by the time she makes it over to B, she'll have her recon as well.
Really good news for Issa is that market door is going to end up being closed. Alexi decides to go back through.
Allah, ketahuan ini sama si Isa. Aduh.
On 30 HP, is she expecting to fight so soon?
This position in logs.
Aduh, off angle lagi. Hah, udah nggak expect ini.
Alexi was never ready for it. Issa's got 3, and Team Liquid mirror it on the board.
What a good position to hold. Gambling a bit, but she had the turret to watch her back. There was no way a player could get up and over her. She knew exactly the state of the round. Issa has been perfection here, finding this opener.
going for the lockdown flank. Just a ridiculous sequence of events there. But she stays cool throughout it all. Plays that slide off angle, and you can see Alexi was not prepared.
SMG onto an eco. They'll fight for both extremities. But Team Liquid were ready for aggression. They are playing so far back.
They're just waiting for an orb to be tapped. Contact to be made off Kahaibi's turret. Something. They can look for a little bit of chip damage with that shock. All things considered, Alexi has the Hunter's Fury. Could dip into it, but at this point, probably a lost cause.
Yeah, you want to save that for those rifle rounds. Alexi backside seemed to be overwhelmed. She find a shot now, but Starda is clean in this map number 3.
Bastarda a little bit slow to heat up today, yesterday as well, but once she gets going, she cannot be stopped.
Drawn forward, Team Liquid have great information, and yeah, the spam is there as well. Daiki's just gonna hop on over, but it's actually Bastarda to take it instead. Prime Gaming flawless Team Liquid.
We hear the Liquid chants here in Sao Paulo. We've heard Issa chants. We have heard it all. Team Liquid on top of the world right now. And all things considered, SMG just haven't had that many rounds to fight back, right? As soon as you lose that second round after winning the pistol, they've had one true rifle round through this.
What people remember about SMG is that streak, 34-0. But what that obfuscates is the fact that this is a new team. They were formed from scratch.
Harus tahu, ya, betul. T minimal bisa ngetik T. Minimal bisa ngetik T. Minimal bisa ngetik Liquid D.
At home, together on a LAN, in person, in a foreign country, it's all very new to them.
It's new. It's facing off against international competition, facing defeat as well. Even being on a map 3, that's a shock for them.
We've heard a lot about how much it matters to learn to lose when you are one of these regionally dominant teams. SMG doesn't want to have to learn that lesson.
Buat teks itu apa ya?
But when your backs are against the wall, you have to dip back into the tried and true. What you've been so good at all year long. And that has been just keep moving forward.
5 ults for Team SMG. Their chance to regain control.
This is the round that honestly might make or break this first half of play. And TL set up to take this control over an A main. This time SMG not fighting. They started looking to dive very quickly.
Delay, nice. Delay guys. Tapi kecepatan nggak sih si Camille langsung ulti kayak tegang gitu anjay. Itu baru 10 detik loh.
Means no smokes can come into play. And Team Liquid will look to reclear mid. This is very good adaptation. The last few times Team Liquid have done heavy A presence, it's been mid-round walk-ups from SMG into this space. By taking it very quickly, they now have that area and get a little chip down onto Alexi.
They left Bastarda in main. They love entrenching players like this, so they could go back into an A split if they wanted, but for now they'll pressure B.
Yo, Daiki just dropped the spike in mid and is going to do it her own. She's breaking market doors. She's trying to set up for her team to take into the A site. That's already pulled a Neri, the operator. The everyone is biting on it, but Daiki
Untuk di cancel.
doing it all.
Untung di cancel, untung di cancel.
There are still players here.
Nice.
The steal commit, they've lost.
Siraji, big brain, Siraji. Balik lagi. Balik lagi ke B.
Daiki, she was just the fake. Now she's the most important player in this round.
Allah, Alexi, no.
Zero wins her fight as well. Knives pop now from an area on the other side, but they're disadvantaged in number.
And there's a null command. They can rip those knives away from an area.
Georgina's position can stab SMG in the back. They have to act fast.
And Inari, well, she's quick, but it's only 1 kill. 3v2.
Georgina!
Again, she just keeps getting it done. Any moment, any matter, Team Liquid, they use her to perfection, and Shirazi has so much to deal with. No health, no shot. Team Liquid are dominating on Ascent.
That is some of the quickest mid-round calling I have ever seen, from the initial dive to Daiki dropping the spike and doing it all on her own.
Their IGL is 19 years old. She's still so young, so new to this. Last year for Daiki, it was about learning, about growing, about becoming an IGL. about playing against her idols, meeting them. This year, she is the expert.
She has completely mastered the craft, and she's allowed to do it because she will also be the frontliner. She can't tell her teammates to enter B-side fast enough, so she does it on her own. Now, that was the swing round for SMG. Sheriffs, again, that was the round to break it. And they broke it so quickly, they're going to do it into B this time.
But started dashing forward. That's a free kill onto Alexi.
Where did that shot come from? Things equalized, but Issa's position in B main has been so hard to flush out. Eugenia always
nice
late wrap into mid as well.
She's traded. It's a gun that could be recovered, but it's just so far away. You don't have time to run for it.
Never count SMG out. Never count Aneri out.
But you can count the amount of shots she's gotten with that Sheriff. One thus far. How much more? A low HP Bastarda, but a Bastarda who is ready. 6-2 now.
Tidak.
SMG have been
ya kalau menang langsung ketemu siapapun yang menang ketemunya SMG. Ini gitu. Udah siap dia di lower bracket
the best
final.
competition around the world. That is a second timeout now being called for SMG after losing this eco round.
Aduh, udah dipakai dua-duanya, guys. Guys, inget guys, ini udah 2 timeout. Jadi kalau ini ada apa-apa lagi ke depannya udah fall down sih.
And this is what happened against G2. They were the first team to prove a roadblock in SMG's dominance. They weren't able to recover there. They absolutely need to here.
Capek banget, Vi, anjir.
If you lose this map,
ini best of 3 lagi, nanti kalau misalnya lawan itu ada yang
10,000 miles away in front of your opponent's home crowd, there is so much pressure.
Could you imagine just losing 2 series in a year and not being the champion? That is unfathomable to me. And that is where Aneri must step up. The operator has arrived to the server.
Ya, ini nggak ada nasi.
Aneri has looked for these fights bottom mid so much in the past. This game, though, has been so much more focused around mains. If she can deal with the mid control from Team Liquid, stop Daiki and Eugenia from taking these 4 positions in market, that is the idea. That's what pullback came in with. But she has to aim true.
Operator nih, Aneri. Ini si Alexi harus backup bener-bener nih, recontract semuanya nih.
4 ults for Team Liquid. And again, they start the round slow. They wait for the aggression out of the timeout, but the
ketahuan
perfectly. Does Team Liquid fall for it?
Oh no, oh no. Oh no, dia semua.
The standout performers.
Oh no, no, no. Gak kelihatan apa-apa.
SMG also have full control over A main. And with Kohybe's ultimate, they can look to retake B, stall out with those mollies. TL don't want to test control in mid. They're spooked by the money they see on the other side. They know an op could be here.
A main was re-cleared by SMG. Now they double back towards Cat. They have good info. They suspect it's B, but can they stop the split? Aneri's blind. She missed her shot.
Nice, nice, Alexi. Nice, Alexi.
Alexi has got 3. Bazera's on the
ground.
Issa's finding how has she done that? How does Issa pull it off? How does she keep Team Liquid in this round? Can she do more? No doubt. Issa again. In front of her family, in front of her home crowd. She doesn't lose a clutch.
Simply unbeatable. In 9 rounds of play, she's gotten 14 kills and only been dropped 3 times.
And she's playing Killjoy. She is the round insurance policy that has never failed.
Unreal. When they get shut down in main, she's there in mid.
Alexi udah bagus banget loh pedal.
Back and forth.
Alexi udah bagus
from
banget.
SMG. That was the off round. They step forward into main now, and Aneri gets the kill with the Guardian. They can fall back quickly, though. Bastarda scaled into mid.
Alexi, close right corner. It's tough to deal
Nice,
with.
Alexi.
Alexi finds her shot.
Aduh, mati Kohybe-nya.
Issa out in main. B-side taken for Team Liquid.
Anjir, ini Isa jago banget sih lu, Isa, anjir.
SMG need to find a way to soak up a couple.
Kenapa nggak maghrib dulu gitu kamu tuh? Kenapa langsung Isya gitu? Maghrib dulu, pelan-pelan, Pak Supir.
And a lockdown committed in the post plant. Aneri has to go now. Has to be a hero. But there's too much to deal with. Daiki has a shorty on the other side.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Thank you, so good, thank you.
She's in the zone now, isn't she? From the calling to the shots.
Kami, you can feel that crowd. And I'm sure she can feel this game slipping away.
Starting on defense as well here. Seeing Team Liquid get 8 on the attack. The op completely dealt with. I'm looking and I don't see the money in the bank for Neri to go into that again. I mean, just one chance with the op in an entire half on the defensive side. That's not how you want a Scent to go.
Gak ada timeout lagi, guys. Masalahnya tuh gak ada timeout lagi ya.
We're running out of chances.
Gak ada timeout lagi, anjing.
To stay in Sao Paulo.
Gak ada timeout lagi, bro. Ini susah. Tapi ya kalau dapat tempat bisa lah comeback.
But with the way Daiki's been calling, it's hard to see a window in. Team Liquid know that SMG's action is usually immediately at round start. They've held for that. And then in the mid-round, when Team Liquid freeze, that's when SMG are rotating.
Gila, confident semua loh. Kita takut ini, anjir.
And allowed TL the time to get back in.
Dari lihat SMG langsung respect gini, anjir, mainnya belakang semua gini.
Right now. And as SMG slip further and further away, the uncertainty begins to creep.
Issa absorbs the aggression in B main. Hunter's Fury.
That's going over in the tree, diving on it.
Nice, Enery.
What on earth is happening? Bastarda's going all the way into spawn. Eyes on Bastarda. We have to get to her. She's back in spawn, but Cameo deals with it. Now it's Aneri. 1v3 on site.
Cloudburst keeps her alive.
Nice.
With Molly at her feet, she will keep on fighting. But she's fallen. Visera alone.
Nice.
1v3. And SMG finally break the streak. Finally have another round.
Last round in the half.
They look to get active in the mid-round, flashing into B main, but really it's dealing with that loose cannon of Bastarda. She went maybe a little bit too deep. There was still a jet to deal with on site, and that's where Neri is going to get you. Fun idea with the Hunter's Fury and the Paranoia coming
ini
in.
si Bastardnya bener-bener ya, Bastardnya Anda ya, anjay.
Is able to get the opener, but that second fight, that's the one that's unsupported. That's the one that slips away now in round 12. SMG, 4 ultimates to their name. And they're really stacked towards this B site.
Oke lo, sabar kek, sabar Bastard, pelan-pelan. Spam terus. No.
Cancelled. Won't be a factor in this round. TL.
No.
Pause.
Lo kena spam. Matinya kena spam, anjir, Pak Hybe.
20 seconds in. Hybe down means no passive information.
It has to be earned.
And that's where you have to take active
aim.
aim.
Laki banget matinya kena spam, coba guys.
Liquid freeze and they don't move. They're ready for a B hit. Maybe Joji can set something up over towards A.
84 please, gila pinter banget. Hold.
SMG can't get antsy. But the knife sees nothing on B.
Did it?
Or did it tag someone?
I think it hit one. I think it may have hit the Killjoy as well there. Good thing is, mid-smoke allows the cross, and now it's a big fake. Quick on their feet, Daiki makes the call, and the rest of the team...
Please jangan rotate!
Positioned in main.
Here comes the split.
30 seconds left.
Shirazi is smoked off. Daiki is selling this one well. 1-for-1 with the Odin.
Now over to the A site. It is just Alexi on site. She has to do something, and she cannot make it happen.
No.
Plant coming down. Team Liquid.
Daiki, GL too good, bro.
SMG swing from heaven. The turret spots them. The flash in their eyes, but
Nice.
still finds one.
Shirazi berdua bisa.
She's clean, but
Di bawah. Nice.
How did that happen?
SMG finds the 3K out of nothing.
Anjing, deg-degan gini, cok, si Raji.
Gila,
Odell.
It's not a 3, it's not a 10-2. SMG are back in touching distance of TL.
I cannot
Oh
comprehend
no, kok bisa
how
anjir?
made sense of that. We have to see it.
What the fuck? Gak make sense anjir.
Fight from heaven to main and then here.
Lo udah kelar.
Not quick with those
Alhamdulillah anjir.
shots for the 3.
It's a great half for Team Liquid.
Alhamdulillah
but SMG have
4.
a fight in them yet as we
Yuk
head
bisa.
to the analyst desk.
Bisa ini cok, dapat tempat
Alright,
cok.
analyst desk here, but that was an interesting one coming out.
Timing pindah observernya itu susah sih kayaknya.
It's an IG-ing masterclass.
Timingnya lagi nembak gitu ke switch anjir pas mati dua-duanya nggak ngelihat apa-apa jadinya.
And all the stuff that she's doing, she's keeping 2 people on sites at all times. It's beautiful.
Kita nge-chill dulu lah, nge-musik dulu guys.
Hands in it.
Gue butuh chill dulu guys. Nah ini si Isha anjir nggak pelan-pelan cuy. Gila lo Isha so sharp anjay. Hah? PAC nggak sih ini? What the fuck tuh banget anjim. Oh gila nih orang. Kenapa Isha gitu ya? Coba dia subuh dulu ke maghrib. Buru-buru banget dia anjir. Gila serem cuy. Sumpah lihat Isha serem banget anjir.
Me and my money attached emotionally. I get a clutch, and if you get too close to me, I'm at the top where I'm supposed to be. Jumping in the game.
Situation. All right, our final half of the series is now underway, so let's head back to our casters, Mimi and Ender.
Please come back please.
It's the last half of one of
Semoga
these
Kamiyu
two
step
teams'
up, Kamiyu Kohabi
Game
please,
Changers
attackernya step up.
SMG 10,000 miles from home, and Team Liquid trying to win in front of their families.
Yuk split B. Let's go. Aduh siap flash lagi bahaya.
They'll try and split onto B.
The hive mind on the attack here. Kohabi
Nice!
gets the opener. Kohabi gets the second. She is leading from the front. Best
What?
turns it around. What is that for 2?
And here's the reaction. Team Liquid have Bizera
Anjim nih
and
bastard
Ducky
nge-cheat
left
anjim.
alive.
Itu bastard nge-cheat nggak sih guys?
Damage was done onto SMG. How do they set up in this post plant? How did they stop another round from slipping them by?
Recon berapa detik please Recon lah.
Up lane, but it's downstairs. Nike
continues on. SMG please. Energy, give us hope, Energy please.
Daiki has it.
No,
the swing. She was added late to SMG. She was the player who helped them go on their flawless run, and she's the one to keep them in this game too.
The final piece of the puzzle that was this super team.
Gua nonton gini bisa nangis guys anjir.
She somehow
lemes
round
gua
12
anjay.
secures that for SMG and keeps it going here when it very narrowly slipped away. Let's not forget, every single round is winnable for these teams.
Kenapa mundur itu biar overthinking Rayo main gambling biar overthinking biar tarik nafas juga soalnya waktunya masih panjang.
Do they fight through the smoke? Bastarda wants to.
Bizera only has the one flash
She hears
to assist.
footsteps.
Oh my.
Here goes Bastarda. Dash proc. She's all the way around the way.
Aduh,
She's
masa?
perfect to get
Aduh.
and Daiki is getting worked on as well. 2 versus 4. This was an anti-eco. This should have been SMG.
No Thrifty guys.
It still could be.
And look at what Team Liquid pick up. It's a
Please,
Bamble and 2
no
Spectre.
Thrifty
Shirazi
guys.
has to get
Anjing ada
aggressive
fatal.
into heaven.
Here comes Bastarda fast up through heaven. We've seen her in this spot before, but she's patient this time. SMG don't have that luxury. They need to even the odds somehow. Someone needs to step up, and Shirazi is eating bullets. Into
No.
Shirazi falls, and so does Alexi. Team Liquid win the eco.
It is again Daiki calling the exact right answer into SMG. It's the trap play in mid. They had no utility to work with, but stepping out from behind the smoke as all 5 players had scaled forward, no one was ready to turn around. They thought they had a turret guarding their back, but it didn't prime fast enough for them to be ready. Not against Bastarda and Daiki.
Dia pendukung SMG anjir pakai baju liquid.
A MasterCard
Dia pendukung SMG sendiri ya anjir. Respect bang. Respect bang. Tapi pakai baju liquid guys dia. Hatinya SMG dia nggak bisa. Nice.
She's down. Great shot out of Aneri. They'll stop.
Every round is winnable. SMG weren't even all-inning into that site. It wasn't a full hit. 3 players, they were still watching mid, making sure no one was going to step up.
One more shot like that and Aneri has blades. This is how we snowball.
Si Razi kenapa tadi nggak kena?
2 on the A site to defend for Team Liquid.
It's Bazera and Jujina to meet the 5 of SMG. And the one-way in main poses problems.
Bizarre on the angle, flash through. Aneri is up. Nade will give her some space, but they'll fight together. Jujina, her Vandal rings out for 1, but Shirazi is here.
Aduh, buta total anjay, anjayani.
It groups up with her teammates now. SMG, they have a rifle. Shirazi has to go huge.
Issa has been so good, and now she is on the flank. Mid control is established from Team Liquid. SMG have to be ready for her to come through main.
They're surrounded.
Please, anjing ini flanknya bagus banget flank.
Fight forward. Find your space. And they've tucked into
ini harus bunuh Kayo sih. Anjing Popflex lagi.
No. Team Liquid.
Jago banget anjing Mizera.
After the way it started for SMG, but they do it time and again. They always
lah pura-pura. Lu pura-pura tadi. Sebelumnya lu sedih anjir. Pura-pura dia. Dia pura-purain kita guys, ternyata guys, pura-purain kamera dia.
But now they're talking to each other. They're getting information as soon as Issa doesn't see anyone on that site. That is communicated. They're expecting the push. That's why Bazera's flash comes in. They are of one singular mind. APAC analysts will tell you about how SMG are the hive mind, but TL are communicating telepathically to one another.
Up for Bastarda. Paranoia through A main. No one receives on SMG.
Bazera's really stepping forward all in her lonesome.
That forward play, they are trying to bait SMG into this op.
Yeah, step them back into the op playing that high angle over by B. A crossfire setup in mid. Issa to greet.
They're going into it. Issa, this time, they make magic happen. And Bastarda is down. Aneri just keeps going. Wait, Daiki's just on the other side. This is so awkward in spawn. But they dip away. And Daiki has an op in this round. This retake is going to be so difficult for TL.
Do TL even want to play this? Look to fish with the op, perhaps if you can't find something could fall off.
Please, discipline, please.
The smoke and the knife really shuts things down. It's an area they'll find first, tucked in this corner outside of market.
Knife spots her. Bazera knows. Can she find the shot? No, Shirazi instead spamming through, helps her teammate out. And now they know that they can't get into this one. Kamiyu takes down Daiki. Jujina is alone, and she's overwhelmed.
SMG trading off each other perfectly.
Please
right there. That position for Jujina looked really powerful. Even after Neri couldn't find the kill, it didn't matter because as Jujina tries to escape, players are swinging around from stairs, from lane, from every which way. In the post fights, that is where SMG will thrive. And especially when they deal with the opening picks. Bastarda's op got ruined. The utility to flush
ekonominya masih bagus lagi tim Liquid anjir. Kalau kalah ronde ini juga masih kuat anjir.
Mid fight for Team Liquid.
Wow.
Something new.
Oh, ketahuan 3 orang.
2 bullets shot though. That's 2 separate guns. SMG will take note of that. They know something is cooking up in mid.
There's a flash ready to come through this smoke on market. But you hear that dash away. That's just maybe a bait to try and set Issa up for something big.
Anjim Killjoy-nya agresif banget.
Anyone bite on her line.
The time being, SMG just looking to take in the market, but the reposition from Bastarda into main will be absolutely massive. It's a feint into tree. 3 players are here, but notice the spike. That's
Nice!
over in B main. The opener from Gohaibi deleting the Killjoy utility. They're flooding into B.
Daiki is alone. The ult is cancelled, but she's going to
Tawan
be
dia. Tawan.
flooded
Nice.
by
Tawan.
members of SMG soon.
Ya masih bisa dapat.
Found the spike on the
Astagfirullah.
floor.
Masih
And
bisa
can
dapat.
she sustain? Is it long enough?
Nice.
She's gotten 2, but an Eri can trade back.
Nice. Henry, nice.
Turns around, but is dealt with by Bastarda.
And it's only Bastarda.
Udah reposition Henry-nya mantap.
And
Kabur
she's
dia.
going around the world, but these footsteps
Kedengeran.
will be heard. But she thinks it could be a fake. Aneri doesn't know where to look. But she's holding the right
Nice.
angle. And her 4K
Oh,
wins the
Henry.
round for SMG.
Aneri has just been giving life rounds to SMG.
Anjing, Henry 21 loh ini teman-temannya. Halo Alexi, Cameo, halo.
In this third and final map.
Gak bisa ini ngandelin si Henry doang anjing.
The next highest
Ini
performing
21
member
loh
of our team.
sendiri anjing.
And it comes after Daiki very nearly defends the site by herself.
Alexi,
and that's been the difference.
Cameo,
It's been
step
back
up,
and
you.
forth, these solo players pulling off miraculous clutch events.
A big Red Bull clutch. And it prompts a timeout for Team Liquid. And this is the moment where you have to think about their
Yuk, fokus yuk,
This was
timeoutnya
hard for
maksimalkan
Team
yuk.
Liquid. In the middle of the year, they lost
Tarik
out.
napas dulu bang,
Everyone else in
SMG.
Brazil was catching up to them with the new roster.
And their star player in
Mana
Bastarda
nih,
was
Dava,
so
we need
vocal
this,
about how
bro.
difficult a time that was for her.
Ayo,
Looking at the ceiling and days after days not finding the motivation to play the game. And struggling in the server and out of it. But it was when she and the rest of the team rallied behind one singular vision of their coach Palestra. And it was to give up on your life. Commit everything to the goal. Not just winning Brazil, but winning game changers. It is now that they must dig into that, dig back into that, and fight to the finish.
It's what got them here. That mentality,
Ayo,
that
Roman.
belief,
Ayo.
it built to this. And they have their advantage, but Team SMG, they are rallying back.
Mereka yang main gue yang sakit.
SMG with everything. Full rifles, full shields. Team Liquid and Odin, and a little bit extra on top. But Team Liquid, they weren't allowed to complain. Can't complain about not having a social life. Can't complain about working long hours every day. And you can't complain about a bad buy. Team Liquid have won with worse.
SMG work mid. And Eri breaks the turret. And they don't commit. They're waiting for the reaction out of Team Liquid.
Not often you see SMG look for that mid control and then freeze like this. SMG are also
Liatin guys,
something a
lu
little
perhatiin
different.
gak ini Bastard? Lihat nggak dari apa-apain aja. Dia nyiapin pop ulti doang, jadi dia nge-hide, jadi musuhnya gak dapat info jet dari mana, anjay.
And the drone will clear through.
This
Do they
is-
follow up though? Because look, this is still a full default for SMG.
And Aries still just creeping back into mid, and Daiki's getting active in B main. It's a true 1 versus 1
Bahaya
for
ini
the
off
time
angle si
being.
Daiki.
On
Please.
the off angle with the Odin, starts the spam, but has to follow up the angle. And now your eyes need to look towards an Airy too, all the way back up in mid. Daiki gets the opener.
No.
It's always with that Odin.
Aneri, the hero.
30 seconds left.
How does she find her way back in? No defense, but her footsteps are heard.
Issa on the other side of the smoke. A teleport forward, 2 in
Nice.
the back lines for Liquid. It's all on them to hold.
The
There's a
orang anjing
teleport.
backsetnya.
Another player joining, but SMG shutting down. Daiki still alive, and Bastarda from on high. How has she arrived this quickly? How has she saved this round? Alexi alone in an impossible situation. She needs to spin around.
No.
And she cannot. The IGL again and again and again wins these rounds for Team Liquid.
The B site is Daiki's kingdom. She cannot be stopped. Calls in the aerial strike from Bastarda. The knives to assist.
Anjing Daiki jago
Distract
banget,
those
Cio.
players coming on in, and
Odinnya,
she
anjay.
mows them down. That duo from Berlin to Brazil has been so good for Team Liquid.
Now on 11, 2 rounds separate them from a top 3 finish once again.
Fast from SMG. Into the A site they go. Lockdown. Everything committed. Georgina finds Kamiyu. Issa helps out too. These anchors from Team Liquid will not be
It's falling
denied.
apart. Everyone's down. It's just Kahibi. Kamiyu helplessly abandoned out on site.
Last player standing.
Her agency stripped away. A 1 versus 5. This team has never faced an elimination map
bisa
before.
nunggu tuh 4 detik.
SMG, this is unfamiliar territory.
Lose this, and you'll face your first elimination point ever. Never seen the other side on 12 in a final map.
Kohibi knows it's over. Overwhelming odds in this round. She has to hope that her team can come back 5 in a row.
But SMG have no money. Their backs have been broken with this one. And Becerra finishes the job. Team Liquid advance to 12.
A Prime Gaming flawless at the most opportune time. Team Liquid almost have this in the bag.
They can taste it.
One more round. In front of this crowd, in front of their families, to keep the
Oh
run
gila
alive.
guys, si Daiki terlalu jago anjay.
10 seconds of breath,
jenius
and then it
banget.
is do or die for SMG.
Nice ternyata Kamiyu
They
lagi
have
off guys.
3 sheriffs,
Kasian.
a
Kamiyu Alex
vandal,
lagi
and a
off.
bulldog. Team Liquid have everything. They have the cushion of 5 rounds. They have a Hunter's Fury. They have Daiki's Odin, which on its own may be enough to win this entire game for TL.
SMG take mid.
The knives activated. Aneri has been the standout for SMG. Has been the star. Must be it once again for the team.
They go towards A.
It's a fake though. Spike in B. Aneri just looking for an opener.
Daiki's not falling for it.
Does she ever stop moving? Window's broken. She can go in here.
She can get so deep. She can get the drop on her opposition. How much can she find though? Becerra's not looking. She's dead. Now activates the push onto the site. Shirazi has one with the Sheriff. But it's a fight on 2 fronts. That Spike's still yet to find anything. And Daiki is getting activated. And Eri's still here alone.
What is happening?
On so many fronts. How is this ending here?
The Spike is over on B while this 1v1 happens in main. And it's Shirazi that gives up on the fight. The call comes in to join with her teammate on the B site. It's a 2-on-2.
But look at mid. Shirazi is going to fight straight into Bastardas op. And she's just holding the
No,
angle.
no, no, no.
She
No,
needs
no,
to
no,
shine.
no, no,
She
no.
whiffs it.
No,
Can
kabur,
Bastarda
kabur.
Can she find another opportunity? Because time is the biggest friend of SMG.
Look where Shirazi's gone. How does she get over to bench? Bastarda expects it.
Nice.
But no, Shirazi finds the first.
Oh,
Bastarda has turned it into a one-on-one.
Please.
Kamiyu to save SMG. Flash around the corner. Bastarda blinded, jumping every which way. It's flashes on both sides. It's a tap on the Spike. Bastarda needs to get it done now. She's got no time. She's got no chance. SMG live yet again.
Main apa sih anjing? Wah. Itu serat apa sih guys?
SMG thrive in the chaos.
Nggak ada duit lagi, Rayo. Gimana dong, Rayo?
From them. It's a full A take. They have heaven, they have sight, but somehow the Spike is solo on B.
And well, Kamiyu confirmed it. It was Shirazi who won that round.
That's true.
Stalling in mid was massive.
It's different though, watching Kamiyu play full util stall rather than take the fight. It's a different SMG than the one that dominated in APAC.
But they'll still show signs of that team. They'll still try and get aggressive, but they get picked off. Bastardas all brings out for 1. Now they have to go into B. Teleport into the back lines. Is it going to get canceled? Absolutely. Are they still committed to this? Aneri's getting tagged. She's getting shot at from so many different angles. Now here comes the help. Paranoia on the site.
Nice.
Daiki with the Odin is
Nice.
and so is Issa.
Nice.
They're on the
Nice.
site. They've got Bastarda. And SMG might just have the first clean round we have seen in ages. They might have regained control of this game.
SMG just rolled Team Liquid over. Daiki's never been under so much pressure on the site. From recon darts behind her, paranoia's blasting her eyes. She couldn't get anything done against that hit.
The second you think SMG has changed because of the pressure, the second you think they have stopped running at you, they have slowed down, they changed the pace. Even in the biggest
minimal
match
ngetik
of their
deh.
careers,
Minimal
the most
ngetik.
pressure they have ever been under, they will still
Minimal
run
bisa
at you.
ngetik deh.
They will still play the game that got them
Yang
a
gue prihatin, jangan Vi. Udah Vi, nggak usah prihatin.
34-0 back home.
A 34-0
Got it.
streak. The 4 accidental duelists and still dominating. This
Nice.
team is excited like no other in the game changer scene. They still need 3 more.
Jam berapa sekarang? Jam 3 ya?
And that would only get them
Tanggal 2
overtime.
mungkin udah ngetok-ngetok sih Vi sebenarnya, nggak kedengeran
First time in
aja.
a long time though. It's a half buy from Team Liquid. That's when they're most dangerous. That's when they get rabid though.
Mid control for SMG.
And a bit of a trap set up from Team Liquid. Bastarda over in Pizza. They show the Sova inside market to try and get that angle over to Bastarda, but the Sheriff isn't able to find the shot.
So the dash is gone.
Oh, and Aries gone up there though. Looking to maybe put some pressure into the B site before the exit goes through into main.
This is a fake from SMG. The spike is nowhere near it, but they don't commit to anything. They'll reset.
Tembus anjir, suara gue bisa sampai 2 kilo.
The player rotates off of A over to B to put assistance.
Udah mulai.
But it's a little too quiet now. Bastarda will rotate very quickly.
Dobrak.
First contact, Bizarra.
They have to deal with Eugenia. Sitting in wine. Crying.
Nice, Alexi, nice.
But she is dead. A
Dia
huge
buta
kill
dia,
from
buta,
Alexi.
buta dia.
Bizarra is blinded on the site. In comes
Nice. Oh.
SMG. Somehow she's gotten to. But surely it doesn't
And
bring
Aries
her
still
around.
hunting, and Aries
Nice.
still hunting, and she finds it. That's 2 on the round for her.
And Bastarda's running around the world.
Udah nggak mungkin
She's
ngasih
so far away from this
Bizarra
play.
tim.
Aneri was just heaven, now she's flying the next player to take a fight. She is just laser focused, but around the corner, Bastarda whiffs! The shots are not there, 4 into the wall, make it a 5th.
Nice.
And
Untung
SMG
wifi,
clean up shop.
astagfirullahaladzim.
Surely Team Liquid doesn't stumble
Untung
now, an
bastarnya
opportunity to
nge-whiff.
make something more of that round.
Untung nge-whiff anjing.
Think about it though, for Bastarda. Has had a fantastic game thus far, but the last few rounds, missing the shots, players not looking at you. The op shot in mid against Shirazi's Omen. Few rounds ago. At the start of SMG's wins, that's 3 in a row now, Bastarda has had critical misses.
Minimal mikir deh, Bang Zago,
Second
minimal
timeout
mikir.
and a half for Team Liquid. They're on the precipice
Ya Tuhan, semoga ada Sheriff yang
of eliminating SMG. But teams from Brazil have been here before.
Kalau jet gua sih minimal kill 3 deh.
A Brazilian trophy
Ya si
slipping
Daiki
away.
jago
We're not
banget
there
ya,
yet,
idealnya
but
ya,
to
masih
see them
muda lagi
eliminated
19 tahun anjir.
to not follow up
Harapan bangsa
on
gini
the
anjir
great
dia.
series they've had would be tragic. It would be the only thing they could think about. It would
Watchnya
be
udah
back
mulai
to
deg-degan nih
staring
guys,
at the ceiling,
please
thinking about
overtime.
what could have been.
The hopes and dreams of 2
Ini orang
regions
perlu
riding on
emot nih
this.
kayaknya nih.
APAC and Brazil
Dukung tim
awaiting
Liquid
them,
anjir ini nggak make
EMEA, and then
Unreal
North
lu
America.
Bang Zago.
And awaiting them
Minimal
today
dukung
as
SMG
well.
deh.
This is a grueling affair. You better believe that G2 are frothing at the mouse, getting all of these rounds. SMG and TL are exhausting themselves, but they have to keep pushing. It goes
Gak ada yang
back
operator
to
kan? Please
Palestra's
jangan lah.
vision. No complaints. Sacrifice everything. That is the only way you will ever win anything.
Aduh Daiki ada.
Round 23.
Untung dia nggak Odin tapi ya. Sakit.
SMG are 2 away from making this comeback real.
The hive mind. 5 players together outside of tiles. It's mid control again. That has been working for them. Team Liquid haven't found a perfect answer to it yet. These splits in from market, and Neri going quick once again.
And Ari with a dash. But it's Issa and
Bastarda
Bastarda
main.
fighting forward. They SMG setup. They have to find a new opportunity, a new direction. They'll fight through spawn. Daiki here to hold. She's got one. The Cloudburst separates them off, and Inari cuts one down. She's got more. She has saved this team before.
There's still 2 players awaiting them on A site. Bestarda on the way as well. Tucked away on Generator. Inari comes around the corner, tucked back into Hell. Inari finds one. It's 3 on the round, but Georgina has...
Unreal mana waktu? Itu nggak boleh mati. Itu nggak boleh mati, anjir. Yang dari B-mainnya nggak boleh mati itu. Aduh. Itu nggak make sense, cuk. Tuh, yang dari B-main nggak boleh mati, anjir.
And I see there's something you're trying to hide. And I reach for your hand, but it's cold. You pull away again, and I wonder what's on your mind.
Wah, Unreal guys ini guys.
You say to me you made a dumb mistake. You start to tremble and your voice begins to break. You say the cigarettes on the counter weren't your friends, they were my mates. And I feel the color draining from my face. And my friend said, I know you love her, but it's over, mate. It doesn't matter, put the phone away. It's never easy to walk away. Let her go, it'll be alright. So I still look back at all the messages you'd sent. And I know it wasn't right, but it was fucking with my head. And everything deleted like the past, yeah, it was gone. And when I touched your face, I could tell you're moving on. But it's not the fact that you kissed him yesterday, it's the feeling of betrayal that I just can't seem to shake.
Tuh nangis. Aduh, kok Habi nangis? Kok Habi nangis? Aduh, kok Habi nangis? Aduh, kok Habi nangis lagi, guys? Guys, sumpah guys. Tadi kalau yang dari B-main gak mati guys. Si Alexi gak mati dari B-main sama si Bastard. Tenang guys, anjir. Itu gak boleh mati soalnya dia sendiri. Gua tuh suka bingung. Kalau yang sendiri tuh emang harus main hold. Jadi biarin temen yang dari yang banyak sisi dia maju dulu. Dia harus off angle, gak bisa dia yang nge-push. Tapi gila sih, tapi jago anjir si Daiki. IGL-nya jago banget. Nastren dah. Kalau nanti Hyper X lawan itu ya. Iya, gua. Yang di Afrika kan? Yang Afrika TV. kan. SMG dong, Paper X dong pasti. Gue pengen penasaran sama ini sih, si monyet sih. Ini hari apa sih? Setelah champion ya, setelah champion. Berarti mulai di hari Desember tanggal 5. Desember tanggal 5 tuh hari Selasa. Enggak, hari Senin. Selasa. Hari Selasa jam 3 sore, guys. Selasa jam 3 sore. Aduh, tapi gue lagi. Coba jam 6 main. Aduh. Coba jam 6 anjay. Ini kan gue masih di kantor, Bang. Kan ini gue masih di kantor. Anjay lah. Aduh, lagunya Fix You lagi sedih gini anjing. Udah guys, kita move on guys. Gak apa-apa lah. Berat. Gaming. Minimal ada Indonya, Dek. Gaming, minimal ada Indo. Meskipun lu Tens fanboy minimal ada Indo, Dek. Iya, Neri carry so hard anjing. Anjir, gue mau jadi apa di sana, anjay? Gue mau jadi apa di sana? Keredian aja sulit setengah mati, Bang. Lah, tapi oke lah. Yang menang boleh tim Liquid, yang di hati tetap tim SMG ya guys ya. Tim Hore ya anjay. Oke guys. Apa ya? Let it go. Nasra. Mau kan guys. Tapi kalau nanti nih Jitu lawan tim Liquid, Jitu Shopify kayaknya juara Shopify sih feeling gua. Oke, kita lihat yang ini ya. Minimal kita lihat. Yang winner. Pokoknya jangan yang siang banget gitu, yang sore. Namain tuh kayak jam 6 gitu, guys. Kalau jam 6 enak gua. Jadi pulang kantor banget gua bisa itu. Salah gua. Udah klik lagi gua. Ada FDL di baju RRQ ya. Tawan deh gua. Ya guys, itu aja lah guys, sedih gini guys. Bayangkan guys, abis itu kita nobar lagi sampai pagi guys. Kalau kayak gini kan nggak tidur nggak nyenyak guys, mau ngapa-ngapain bingung guys. Udah sedih lah. Bingung gue mau ngapa-ngapain. Iya. Valorant lagi bad mood. Udah bingung guys mau ngapa-ngapain guys. Tidur sulit ini mah guys. Guys, teman-teman gitu aja stream. Baik teman-teman streamnya, thank you banget yang udah nonton, yang subrek tadi thank you banget guys, yang nemenin tadi nobar kita nonton bareng kita nih, ya sedih lah. Itu aja guys streamnya, thank you semuanya, Mi, Entox, ada V, T, dan Dava, siapa Dakvis, Tayo, dan teman-teman lainnya. Gue sudah dulu streamnya, see you next stream semuanya, bye bye, assalamualaikum.